Alright, we're back with more Blue Lion's house route. And something weird happened that delayed the stream by like 5 minutes. For some reason the card, even though I've not touched my Switch at all, stopped reading. And you'll never guess what solved it. I took the card out, blew on the cart and in the slot, and just put it back in, and that worked. I tried it one time before, just removing it, putting it back in. For some reason, maybe the contacts were screwy or something, I don't know. Whatever it was, it's weird. Everyone likes authority.
That worked out well.
And bandits, I believe.
Thank you so much.
Professor, I just got word from the Knights that the last of the thieves have been cornered.
Yep.
Just as planned. They're in Xanadu, the Red Canyon.
We certainly can't allow those underhanded thieves to get away. Let's work together and do our best to take them down.
It matters not who we're up against. They will not harm His Highness.
We're just fighting common thieves, right? I don't expect much of a challenge.
Aren't you a spoil sport? I'm actually quite excited myself. Who knows? There may even be some cute lady thieves.
Well, at any rate, a real battle is a great opportunity for us to see how far we've come. True. The mock battle was a success. We'll be fine so long as we stay the course.
So much excitement.
Perhaps we are a bit overly excited, but remember that we have the Knights on our side. All should be well. Ah, and speaking of the Knights, I heard that Gerald is once again one of the Knights of Seros.
Yep.
Perhaps we'll have the good fortune of seeing you two fight side by side.
Maybe. We fought together many times.
Oh, of course. I apologize for letting my childish whims get the better of me. In all honesty, I'm a bit jealous. My parents are no longer around.
No longer around?
They died. Both of them. I'm all that remains of them now. Anyhow, I'm sorry to bore you with such things. I'd say it's nearly time for us to depart, eh, Professor?
Uh-huh. Yeah, let's just drop that, tense subject. Yeah, no certifications. Mission time. Red Canyon Dominance. Your students have received their first assignment. They are to accompany the Knights of Seros to the Red Canyon in order to help strike down a group of bandits. This will be their first real battle. Maybe someday we'll be able to replenish battalions. But until then, at least we have a good stockpile of replacements. We may need the extra defense.
So, we are taking children into battle, are we? I am not certain I will be able to sleep soundly after beholding something like that. I shall allow you to turn back the hands of time.
Noted. As for units, we're using our 9 classmates. And everybody else is bench fodder. Did we get Leone? No, we didn't. Alright. Next up, Ash. We couldn't get Cyril yet, so none of that. I did say we would watch all of the Blue Lions supports, so we'll set up for all of it. At least as much as we can, until we have.
Well, come back.
That's what I want to go to. Ooh. I'm pretty sure we have duplicates of that, don't we? Empire Archers. I would think we would have multiple Empire Archers, but we don't. Alright, pretty much anything that gives him extra strength so he can deal more damage would be good. That'll do. And everyone else is here is fine. Alright. Should I supply...
Well,
I think I should supply people with, like, training stuff, so that way
is that the one?
we can get through the
Is that the
leveling
one?
process
Thanks a bunch.
easier.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
I'll give her a
Is that
javelin
the
too,
one?
so she can
Thanks
toss
a
it.
bunch.
And, you know, we need a few people specifically to get some kills. You could take a training
Is
axe.
that the one? Thanks a bunch.
I believe it has higher odds to hit than an iron axe, doesn't it? 80 versus 70. Yep.
Come back.
And I just realized there's a bunch of support conversations that I forgot to set up. So we'll do that at the moment just so we don't forget. Because I probably will. In addition, getting it out of the way sooner means less support conversations to have to deal with in the future. Because the less sidetracking we have to worry about, the better. To the supports.
Hello, Felix. I see you're here to train as well.
Go away. Just looking at your face makes me want to retch.
With that mouth of yours, you grow more like your brother every day.
Shut up. And stop walking around on your hind legs. You're not fooling me.
I cannot fathom why you seem to hate me so.
Because I know what you really are. A beast, craving blood.
A beast craving blood, am I? I assume you're speaking of the events 2 years ago. Last time we met outside the academy?
I am. The way you suppressed that rebellion, it was ruthless slaughter, and you loved every second. I remember the way you killed your victims, how you watched them suffer. And your face, that expression, all the world's evil packed into it. That was our first battle. I remember it vividly. Oh, something wrong? Go ahead and deny it, you wild boar.
I deny nothing, Felix.
Well then. I suppose the Dimitri I once knew died during that slaughter in Dusker, along with my brother.
Perhaps you're right.
Hurry up and get out of my sight. I don't make a habit of talking to beasts.
Hence.
Are you injured?
No.
Good.
I'd have cut my way through, alone, without your assistance.
My apologies.
Your apologies are empty. I spoke out of turn. I'm sorry, Dedu. His Highness has put his faith in you. You're a valuable comrade, no matter my feelings. The people of Dusker...
Save your breath. There were countless people like you in the capital. People who spat, threw things, insults and stones alike, whenever they pleased. Their anger was natural. I do not begrudge them.
I see.
You owe me no apology, and I will keep my distance on all other occasions. But on the field of battle, allow me to aid you. If you were to fall, His Highness would grieve.
I see. Then I will accept your help on the battlefield.
Understood.
Okay. Breaking down some barriers.
Felix, my goodness, I swear you're always training. Such a hard worker. So strong. Hello? Felix?
What?
You can hear me. That's good. I was worried maybe your ears didn't work.
What do you want?
Oh, nothing. Nothing in particular, I mean. But now that I'm here, and now that you've asked, when you've finished up, do you think you'd like to join me in the dining hall for something sweet?
Wrong move.
I'll pass. I don't like sweets. Also, you're a nuisance. Stay away from me.
That's not a very nice way to talk to a classmate. Anyway, you sound like you're shooing away a stray cat.
Shh, shut up.
I am not a stray cat, Felix, and I am not leaving until you take a moment to chat with me.
You are a pest. Fine, do what you will.
Oh, you better believe I am going to keep doing exactly what I will. Maybe instead of a sweet treat, we can get something spicy. Would you like that? I've heard the dining hall is serving a dish with some Western spices in it. Does that sound good, Felix? Would you like something spicy instead of sweet?
You're distracting me. When I am hungry, I will eat. Alone. Stop squawking at me.
Well, since you asked so nicely, I'll leave you in peace. Goodbye, Felix.
Finally.
Out of the edge.
Yum.
I think we've seen this one.
So delicious. I'm so content in this moment.
Don't know how high up the rankings we got, but yeah.
Felix!
Lysithia, you look mortified.
How long have you been there? Were you watching me? You were, weren't you?
I was, yes.
For once, I thought I had some privacy.
Did you say something?
Huh? Nope. Didn't say anything at all. Here.
What's this for?
I'm buying your silence. With cake. Take it.
I'm not sure what to be silent about.
If people knew I was shoveling cake into my face by the fistful, they'd think me nothing more than a child.
Adults eat cake.
You'll You'll never understand. Just take this, will you?
No, I don't like sweets.
Does your refusal mean you'll be telling everyone about my cake-shoveling ways?
I just don't like sweets, that's all.
Nonsense! Nobody can resist something so delicious! Look, I'm giving you this cake whether you like it or not. Eat it, toss it, throw it at an unsuspecting victim, the choice is yours. Just please don't mention this to anyone.
What was her problem? And what am I supposed to do with this cake?
Ash. We never really used much of him in anything, so... yeah, all new.
Hey Ash, what's with all the noise? Did something happen?
At least I think it's all
I
new.
only just heard myself. Looks like a thief got into the pantry and made off with some of our food supply.
Stealing from a monastery? What kind of monster would do such a thing? Come on, we gotta get that dirty thief.
Definitely. I'm sure we can capture the culprit if we work together.
Capture? What are you talking about? Why bother? This is the kind of person who would steal from a monastery. We gotta take this guy out as soon as we see him. How do you expect to get rid of the evil in this world if that's how you're gonna treat it?
What? I should be the one asking you that. The first thing we need to do once we've caught this person is hear what they have to say. They might have been forced into a life of theft by some awful circumstances.
You really don't get it, do you? If you let people get away with stuff like this, it's only gonna get worse. If we're gonna uphold justice, then we gotta stop evil. Simple as that.
I'm all for the rule of law, but indiscriminate slaughter isn't going to solve anything. You can't just execute someone on a wild assumption and call it justice.
And you can't just hide behind your fancy words. You have to take action. You know what? Forget it. There's no point in arguing this with you. We're gonna have to fight this one out.
Oh boy.
Whoever wins gets to make the plan. Got it?
What? How is fighting supposed to decide who's wrong and who's right? We're not barbarians, are we? Just take it easy and we can talk this over.
We don't have time to take it easy. The thief is getting away, and all you want to do is talk and...
Hey, did you hear? Apparently they caught the thief who stole the food. All's well that ends well, right?
Oh, come on! You hear that? You just cost me my chance.
Hey, if they've already been caught, let's just leave it at that.
Conflicting degrees of justice and the ways to go about it. That'll be an interesting support.
Is that Petra? Looks like she's out shopping.
Hey there, young lady. Are you looking to buy, or would you rather cry? Just so you know, there's no beating my prices.
Maybe we saw this one?
Beating?
Yeah, we did.
Are you wanting to battle me?
As in a battle of wills? Trust me, kid. You don't want to waste your life trying to beat me at... Huh?
Sword or bow? Which are you fighting with? You have skill with both, I'm thinking.
Petra, what are you doing? Why are you fighting? What did she say?
I was asked to be coming here and do the shopping, but then this merchant gave me her challenge.
Huh? This has to be a misunderstanding. Look, I'll help you. What were you trying to buy?
We are needing vulneraries. Many people make use of them, and our stock is lowly.
Oh, got it. Just leave this to me. Come on, isn't that price a little high? Surely you can afford to go a bit lower.
Are you kidding? This is even lower than my usual bargain rate.
Really? Because the shop over by the gates is selling the same item for a little more than half that. Guess I'll have to head back there after all.
Hey, let's all take a deep breath. Here's the deal. I'll give you another 10% off. How's that?
Make it 20% and you've got a deal.
You drive a hard bargain. Fine, 20%. But you better be grateful.
The shopping was successful. You have my gratitude, Ash.
Not a problem. I'm used to this sort of thing.
Bargaining for prices in Fodlan is complicated. I am thankful for this bargain. Now the extra can be given back to our professor. I had learnings about the customs of Fodlan. I have gratitude for that too.
I wouldn't call it a custom, exactly. It's just a trick we commoners use to save money.
Efficiency with money is a wonderful culture.
I promise you, it's really nothing special.
Moving on, Sylvain and Bernie. Pretty sure we've seen this one before, but
So full. That fruit plate really hit the spot. Time to get nice and snug. Maybe do some sewing.
man, it's book
Hey,
one.
Bernadetta. You look pretty happy. Celebrating something?
What? No, nothing at all.
Hey, relax. It's okay if you'd rather not tell me. By the way, I believe you left something in the library. A half-written manuscript? Your own work, I presume? I was curious who it belonged to and gave it a read-through. You're a really talented writer. I'm sorry. I peeked at the first page, then the next, and I couldn't stop. I think it's good enough to publish. It's the kind of adventure story that will make people laugh and cry. I love how you never know what mess the hero is going to get herself into next. I'm dying to read more. Your mouth's hanging wide open. Bernadetta, are you okay?
Sorry, was someone talking about a story?
Yes, that would be me. I read your book.
You read my book?
Yeah, and I loved it.
Ah, I'm so humiliated. Please forget everything you read.
Humiliated? No, I think the word you're looking for is humbled, because... And she's gone. Now, what do I do with this book?
Oh, he actually read it. I regret everything. Even if I burn the pages, I can't burn his memory. Not unless I throw him in the fire, too. No, that's awful. Don't think things like that, Bernie.
Mercedes and Ignatz.
Oh my, Ignatz. You're in a hurry. Is something the matter?
The professor wants us to gather at the training grounds. Didn't you hear?
Of course I did. I'll head over in a bit.
Are you sure you want to wait? I can hear the professor calling.
We're not needed until after the lunch hour. We have plenty of time.
Oh, I guess so. I was just panicking a bit. I wish I could be calm like you. How are you so unflappable?
Well, rushing around doesn't help, does it? I mostly try to stay out of everyone's way. There's no point in overexerting yourself. Anything that needs doing will get done eventually.
Huh. So that's the secret to happiness.
I suppose. But it's not nearly as philosophical as you make it sound.
No, it's perfect. I feel like I don't quite fit in with other people. So in situations like this, where I have to talk to someone, I panic a little. Please, teach me how to be as calm and collected as you are.
Honestly, Ignatz, you're making this out to be much bigger than it is. I mostly just don't pay attention. Being like me is more trouble than it's worth.
But you always seem so happy. I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize. Come on, let's head to the training grounds. I may slow you down, though.
All right. You don't have to rush. But I'm going to anyway. See you there.
Goodness, don't strain yourself.
Support level C. Now, Annette and Linhart, and I believe that's the last person.
I guess taking them all up in one go is a bad idea.
Annette? Are you okay with all those boxes?
Linhart! Hi, I'm so glad you're here. I don't know if I'll be able to handle all these. I
thought I may as well get it over with, so I decided to carry them all at once. Big mistake.
Smart thinking. Do it all at once. That's what they say, right? Work smart, not hard. I think you've got it from here, so I'm off to take a nap. Good luck.
But maybe you could help it. Nope, gone. Ugh. It's fine. It is fine. Just a little further to my quarters. I've got this. I'll just... Ah! Huh? They didn't fall.
That was almost pretty bad.
Linhardt, I thought you had an important nap to get to.
I'd call it insomnia, but I suppose it was really just a guilty conscience. I came to see if you needed help. And, sure enough, here you are, about to tip all the boxes on the floor.
Thanks. Though it may have been best if you had just chipped in from the start.
Huh? But it was your job. Why would I step in? You clearly had things handled.
Then why help me at all?
If the boxes had fallen just now, everyone would have had to help tidy them up anyway. If anything broke, more boxes would need to be carried. And if all of that came to pass, then there'd be noise and no chance of my taking a nap.
Huh. But if you had helped me from the start, there would have been no danger of anything being dropped at all.
Correct. But there was no danger yet, and so there was no need for my help. So I left you to it. Try carrying one box at a time instead of straining to do it all at once. Work smart, not hard, as they say. All right, well, I think you've got it from here, so I'm off. Good luck.
After all that, he's not gonna help me.
Perfectly in character. Alright, let's actually start this now. The only problem is I have to make sure all the adjutants are properly set up. Again. And also, since it's a story mission, we'll turn the animations on. Yep, it put all of them on. We don't care about. Trying to do I Spy with C ranks. That took way too long to set up.
Red Canyon. This is the first time I have ever been here. It's like walking through a ruin. Let's get this battle out of the way, Professor. The thieves must have already been driven back.
The Knights chased us all the way here?
Chief, let's get out of here. There's no way we can win against them.
Shut your dumb mouth! Where would we go at this point? You can't be a thief if you fear death!
Begin.
According to our information, there is a back road to the west. Let's split up and approach from the west and the front. If we advance cleverly, we attack from both sides and gain the advantage. I'll leave the rest to you, Professor. But before all else, we'll need to cross the bridge.
Funny enough, I think it's still safer to keep everybody together.
Here we go!
First thing to do, land whoever has highest defense in the bushes. Now, it would be Sylvain, but he's not close enough, so... Let's see. They all have 9 attack speed, and... Okay, so
I'll cut through.
We'll move everybody to the edge of the attack range.
Stay focused. I'm on it.
Here goes!
And we'll use
What should I do?
to lure them out. Oops. He'll get doubled, but he can heal it.
Yeah. Huh.
Oh.
Weak.
What is his ability? It's probably giving him extra defense. If unit takes no action except wait, grants defense +4. Noted, I should have taken that into account.
I'll give it my all.
Alright, Annie.
I had no choice.
Alright.
Mistake. I did it! See? I'm a great fighter.
See, who's level 2 still? Damn, Sylvain. Not enough movement.
I feel more powerful.
Alright, he's only level 3, so he can take one of those kills. Oh, he's a commoner, so he can actually use magic. Let's do this. Fire him.
Each battle, a chance to grow. I'm not setting a very good example.
That wasn't really what I was hoping for. And I have no idea how he's only level 2. Can we attack but not kill? Oh yeah, because he doesn't have a lot of authority, he's using a weaker one. That's what's going on.
Next time,
Good
bring more
battalion.
friends. Stronger, huh? We'll see. Finished already? I was hoping for more of a challenge.
Ready.
Alright, here come the next guys. And they have pass. They have an attack of 16, so Duke can actually just lure all of them out. Let's actually move him up. The people who are still low level can be moved in. What is his thing? Just experience, okay. I really should check what everyone's abilities are. See, he has Lone Wolf, 5 extra damage with no battalion, garbage. She has, oh yeah, heals. She has Rally Strength as a default, so her things gives speed, resistance, and strength at the moment. So she's a very good rallier. She has better might and hit with gambits. He is next to female ally unit is stronger and he gets weight. They take no damage.
Weak. It seems I've
Nice.
improved. Ineffective.
The Dues thing is pretty good. 4 defense goes a long way. Especially in the early game.
Just give up. I had to do it. Don't hate me, please.
Guess maybe a javelin. So we can get to do a kill. See what he says.
Sufficient. Still whole and sound, I hope.
I do have shove, so I can guarantee he gets that kill. Does he have shove? Okay, you're gonna do combat arts, shove there. Then we can draw you back so you can get this kill. You can get this kill, right? He has to use Tempest Lance. Sure, we'll do it.
You never had a chance. I know they are just thieves, but this never gets easier for me.
Next wave of sword guys. Okay, we'll do a drawback on you. You can get into his attack range and tank a hit. Get that axe skill up. I'll just be in left in the dust. Don't have enough movement.
Saw that coming.
Javelin.
I did what I had to. I can't relax here. We need to prepare for our next battle.
He might be able to get a kill. We have to move Mercedes back though.
That's how it goes. If I'd hesitated, that would have been me.
See your attack range. Really, you're set to attack him. Okay. Interesting. We'll still draw back though. are you going?
So obvious. Easy.
Not great.
I like how this feels.
You have a chest key, I'm guessing. Yep.
We stole this treasure. It's all ours. There's no way we're gonna give it up to some knights.
Well, I'm not asking for it willingly. Oh yeah, he can open chests without keys. He doesn't even need the thing. We'll use her to get a kill, though.
Let's keep our guard up. I hope the goddess blesses them to rest in peace.
Right, Annie.
You're weak.
See. That.
I've deepened my understanding.
If he hits level 5, then he can go for the certification to start moving into the next class. Same with the new tree.
Over already.
We want to try to get as many people to level 5 as we can here.
Slow and steady.
Oh. Dodge it. Damn. Okay. That was my mistake. I didn't realize that he was in attack range. It happens.
I'll go. Why am I even here?
Stay focused. I'm on it.
That went as expected.
Here goes.
There, now it would go much better.
Ready.
I'll cut through. You never had a chance.
Skip.
Here we go.
What should I do?
Yeah, you'll wait. So the archer will attack... Oh, you're attacking her. That's probably not good. And... Oh. Saved by high resistance.
This one.
But everything's a little bit far, so... We're gonna have to finagle our way through this and hopefully come out on top.
I aim for greatness.
Yeah.
I'm not at my best today.
I'll do my best.
Okay, let's do this. Heal, actually, rally.
My thanks.
You will heal with a fortify. Make sure anybody who needs healing gets it. Use teamwork to kill the archer. I should have had Dimitri attack first so that you could get killed, but it is what it is.
I'll give it my all.
Oh boy. Doubles. One of these has to miss. Wow. Alright, we're gonna have to roll it back a little bit farther.
I like how the...
Here we go.
Here goes. What's done is done.
We'll just have everybody move back.
I'm at my limit.
Because obviously playing
Ready.
offensively like you should, it doesn't work.
I'll go. Another win.
I'm on it. You're out of luck. Stay focused.
What should I do?
Use caution.
I'll give it my all.
Those two can sit in the bushes.
Too easy.
There, problem solved.
I'll cut through.
Feel.
Luck wasn't with you.
Do is now level 5.
The
Great.
better to serve His Highness. It's
These two will stole to the archer. Great. Alright, you'll kill the archer then. Nope, can't do that. Alright. We have a fortify, so we can at least guarantee
That one
nobody
is
dies,
expected.
I think.
I've really made the.
But yeah, The range on that isn't very far, is it?
You never had a chance.
Now we'll get his 5th level.
Slow and...
Alright, another one. And now he's level 4. Strength, come on, Ash. Damn it.
Is this a joke?
Even he agrees.
Seems I prevailed. I'm not at my best today.
Alright, he grabbed the key, so you'll move over here to set him off. Move there. Back him up. Okay. Oh, he didn't use his, No, wait. Doesn't have a, battalion? Didn't this guy have a battalion before? Screw you over?
Be gone.
Maybe he was just a tougher unit and I was scared of him for some reason.
Guess I've gotten better.
I'm confused. There we go. Byleth is now level 5.
Such power dwell.
Not great. I can fade out the archer to move within everyone else's attack ranges. Oh, that archer's moving. That is not in an attack range. Byleth, you'll go help Sylvain out on that side. If you do, you'll go over that way as well. Dimitri, you'll stay here. Says you'll stay in the center. Actually, you'll stay over here with everyone else. Oh, you're not exiting our range. Cool. Thanks for that.
Should I fall back?
Oh, almost free kill.
I did what I had to.
Wasn't guaranteed. If I move here, he might be close enough to do an attack.
Damn! They're coming from the west, too! I can't stand these brats!
I don't think I ever set that dialogue off. sure. Tank the hit. Oh, so doing that causes everybody to start moving in that direction. Noted. So if they're going to come to us, I see no reason to split the party up. Everybody over here.
Ready.
Yeah, they'll start going the other way. Nope. Okay, so move here to bait the attack out. And we will surround you with friends. Annette is level 5. No magic.
Everyone.
One space. I have no idea what they're even trying to do anymore. The AI works in mysterious ways. That's unfortunate.
Doing my part.
The main thing we have to worry about is making sure everybody gets to level 5. I think there's enough units to guarantee it. The issue is those guys down there only moving one fucking space at a time. They decided to turn around. Man, it took an eternity and a half for them to finally decide to do that. Oh, he decided to get off his butt. I'm betting he has a decent amount of crit.
I feel more powerful.
Sylvain moving in for the kill.
Your
out of luck.
You can do fire, thunder. Let's do fire. Deal some damage. Maybe Ash can finish it. Nice.
That was tough.
It does exactly enough damage. Does he? Oh, his battalion is a ranged one. Let's try it.
Spoiled little noble!
Unfortunately for you, I will not oblige. You will regret all that you have done. It's our chance to prevail.
Shoot. Well, now we have a turn of free reign.
Useful.
Yeah, let's end it here. Okay, that mage is not going to get hit. He's too far. Unless...
Don't let them retreat.
Hit it again. He does enough damage, he might get the level up. Yep. Pretty good.
I like how this feels.
One thing missing is strength.
The fight continues. I'll stick with it.
Alright, here's what we'll do for the mage. Nope, it doesn't work. Never mind. For the mage, you will bait him out. Surround him with supportive friends.
You saved me.
Go forward.
To experience, huh?
Sending these brats instead of the knights means they've underestimated me. Big mistake.
Defenseless, are we?
1% crit.
I should have never listened to that idiot. What a mistake.
Well, at least Ingrid hit level 5. Great.
I'm not at my best today.
Looking good.
We have defeated the thieves. We'll follow the knight's instructions for what to do next.
I don't
Let
get
us
why
well,
this
Professor.
is not a route the enemies map. I feel like it should be. I'm surprised Sylvain got the MVP. I remember this being a peaceful place.
I wonder why it is that you recall this place. You must be weak of heart. Each time I speak, it scares you so.
You surprised me.
Although the battle's at an end, do not feel too at ease. Well, anyhow, I am quite fascinated by this place. As far as I can tell, this is your first time here.
Still, it feels familiar.
How very odd. I wonder if somehow my memories have... I must admit I am unsure. Beyond the name and this strange feeling of familiarity, I can't seem to remember anything about this place. And yet, a great depth of emotions tied to that sense of familiarity. Like joy and sorrow, pain and love, and all things in between. If I was somehow here before, I wonder what took place.
Professor, we should return to the monastery soon. We're all ready for the journey.
Noted.
It is time to depart. But know that time reveals all things. One day I will remember that which I have lost. Oh, by the way, it seems you've earned my gratitude. The thieves who came here are no more.
Why are you grateful?
I am not sure myself, yet I am grateful all the same. In any case, you must become accustomed to my voice. If you fall down with shock each time I speak, that just won't do. Oh, you think you're standing strong? Of course you are. It was a jest.
We're finally back. I'll leave the report to Lady Rhea in your hands, Professor.
Okie dokie.
Huh. Edelgard. Does the Black Eagle House have a mission to see to? Remember, on a real battlefield, one can never tell what's to come. You can never dismiss the possibility of the worst-case scenario. Take care, Edelgard.
There's no need to state the obvious, Dimitri. But tell me, why the concern? Perhaps you doubt my abilities? If so, your lack of insight is disappointing.
That's not what I meant. If I've offended you, I hope you'll accept my apology.
Don't worry about it. Professor, we must hurry. Everyone's waiting on you.
I suppose I should be off too. Try not to let her get to you, Dimitri. I promise you, there's no need for concern.
Puppy love?
Now that's a lark. I had no idea you had a sense of humor, Professor. I'll tell you all about it, some other time.
So you have safely disposed of those bandits. I pray that their souls find salvation. But why did they target the students to begin with? We must further investigate the true cause of all that took place. Until we know more, I ask that you support the students and relieve them of any unnecessary worry.
I'll do all that I can.
Good. I have high expectations for you. By the way, how was your time in Xanadu? Legend has it, in ancient times, a goddess alighted upon this world in that very canyon. For a goddess from the heavens, Xanadu could only have been a temporary haven.
A goddess?
Long ago, the divine Seros received a revelation from the goddess. A gift to help guide the lost. The goddess is always watching over Fodlan from her kingdom above. However, in ancient times, the goddess graced this world with her presence and offered salvation to the people here. She is the mother of all life, the arbiter of every soul.
I didn't know.
I see. During your time here,
She looks sad.
I pray that you come to devote yourself to the teachings of Seros.
No memories.
Lady Rhea, I am sorry to interrupt. There is something I must ask about in regard to those bandits.
As you wish. We shall continue our discussion when next we meet.
A goddess? I have no memory of her. But then, I have no memory at all. Oh, how bothersome. It is as though I know, and yet I don't. Perhaps Xanadu was my home back when the goddess walked the land. If so, what does that make me now? A ghost?
I don't know.
No, that cannot be. I am most certainly alive. Of course, we also have the mystery of why I'm here with you. Is it somehow connected? Perhaps some past regret is stopping me from moving on, and now I'm forced to stay with you instead. No, that's not it. I can't believe in such a meaningless existence.
Back to sleep she goes. Is the next one the first bad day for the Blue Lion's house? Yep.
Part 1. White Clouds. Garland Moon. Mutiny in the Mist. When the warm winds blow from the sea to the south of Adrestia, residents of Fodlan know that the rainy season is upon them. Before the heavy rains take their toll, young women hurry to pick the last of the white roses. The ivory buds are woven into garlands and given as gifts to close friends or potential lovers.
I gotta remember to give people those special crest items. Gotta take those bonuses in stride.
Professor, I have a new mission for your students.
We have received reports that Lord Lonato has rallied troops against the Holy Church of Seros.
Who is Lord Lonato?
Lord Lonato is a minor lord of the kingdom. He's been showing hostility toward the church for some time now.
Are you sure you want to make Ash do
A
this?
vanguard unit from the Knights of Seros is already on its way to his stronghold, Castle Gaspar. Lord Lonato's army is nothing compared to the Knights. It is quite possible the rebellion has already been suppressed.
Even so, I would like for your class to travel with the Knights' rear guard to deal with the aftermath.
War zones are unpredictable. We do not expect you will have cause to battle, but be prepared for the worst.
Excuse me. You sent for me, Lady Rhea?
This is Catherine. She will be leading the Knights whom you will be accompanying.
Nice to meet you. We've heard a lot about you. If you need anything, just ask.
She is one of our bravest Knights, and that is no small feat. Only an exceptional few have what it takes to join the Knights of Seros. This mission should prove useful in demonstrating to the students how foolish it would be to ever turn their blades on the Church.
Sylvain's birthday.
Thank you
Here,
so
have some
much.
flowers. Alright, we can do a lot of certifications. Yeah, he already has strength +2, so let's go with Myrmidon. So we can get swords up faster.
A new
You... Try fighter. Damn it. Wanted to get him strength +2.
Work harder. Live and learn.
For you, you already got fighter good, so Fight on.
I passed.
Oh,
And we ran out. Alright. Item shop, buy. I'll actually sell. We have a lot of stuff to sell. Alright, Sylvain. I don't even know if he has strength +2. But, he already has strength +2. Alright. Soldier it is.
Huh. Okay.
And that into monk.
It's all thanks to hard work.
See, did Ingrid already get fighter? Nope. It'll get us act experience anyways.
I must continue to work hard.
Alright. A few supports that got added in. Let's do it.
Thank you for sparring with me, Your Highness. It seems despite how hard I've worked, I'm still no match for you.
Oh, there's no need for such humility. Thanks to all of your hard work, you're improving rapidly.
If you're going to praise me, it should at least be after I've won a match against you.
You know, Ingrid, I may be the victor when we cross spears on foot like this. But on horseback, your handling of a lance is far superior. Can't I be allowed to have my own area of expertise?
No, I cannot allow that. It's my duty to get stronger, to fight with all I have in defense of the kingdom and its people.
Such high stakes. By the way, where did you learn that fierce jab of yours? I'm pretty sure the only other person I've seen perform that move is Glenn.
So you recognized it. Yes, he shared much with me.
I thought as much. I never imagined I would be on the receiving end of one of his techniques again. Glenn and I once studied under the same instructor. I've sparred with him more times than I can count.
Ah, yes. He was never short on praise for you. Lord Dimitri is incredible. Such skill. There's no way I'll ever outmatch him. Things of that sort.
Well now, he never said any of that to me.
Well, he was Felix's brother. That family's not big on displays of affection.
That is true. We spent about as much time arguing as we did training. I can't believe it's been 4 years since the tragedy of Dusker. Since we lost Glenn, along with so many others.
So it has. Time moves quickly. Things have changed so much. Despite the sorrow, I intend to become a powerful knight. A knight like yourself. And like Glenn. I will do so for the sake of my homeland, the holy kingdom of Fargus, and for all who have died protecting it. To that end, I hope you will spar with me again in the future, Your Highness.
It would be my pleasure. After all, I value our training sessions as much as you do.
I have a feeling we're never going to see what Glenn looks like. Just like Holst.
Here you go, Felix. Have some tea.
Oh.
Sorry, but we're all out of cakes. Should I bake some more?
It's fine, he doesn't like sweet
Please,
things.
Oh, your clothes are so dirty. Let me wash them for you.
Mercedes, what's wrong with you?
There's nothing wrong with me. I'm just making tea. Is there something wrong with that?
You're not my mother. You don't have to bother with all this. I can do without it.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to be rude. You just remind me so much of my little brother.
I do?
Yes, his name is Emil. We have different fathers, but we grew up in the same household.
Oh boy.
That is, until I was about 8 or 9 years old. I haven't seen him since then.
Sorry to state the obvious, but I'm not your brother. I'm not Emil. Can't you find someone else to bother?
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'll leave you alone. Please help yourself to more tea if you'd like. I can leave the pot. Goodbye.
I am me, Felix Hugo Fraldarius. There is no one else. Brother.
Felix, there you are. I've been looking all over for you. Time for a tactics lecture. You'll be there, won't you?
Those things are such a waste of time.
Nonsense. You're going to be there.
Must I?
Why is this such a chore? You went last time. Though you did all you could to disrupt things, as I recall. Brazenly rambling on about clear-cutting a nearby forest to secure a marching route. And attacking an enemy base, stealing their horses. You were incredibly disruptive, and even rude.
I was offering my honest opinion.
Then, you left before we were finished. What do you suppose happened after that?
I have no idea.
Well, the conversation got quite lively. We all began breaking down the viability of your somewhat maniacal plan. And apparently, similar tactics have been used to turn the tides of historic battles.
That may be an exaggeration. Successful armies must be able to handle unexpected situations. That starts with weapon mastery and creative tactics.
If you didn't have so much battlefield experience, you wouldn't be capable of such unique strategies. Which is why we need people like you. People who think creatively to lead the army.
Now you're just massaging my ego.
When have you ever minded? We need you there. Just come on.
Mm-hmm.
Shame his authority is his, one of his bad traits.
Oh no.
Your time
It's
seeing
Felix.
this one.
He's coming right at me. If I run, he'll chase me. Maybe if I just hold.
I know what I dedicated myself to in this playthrough, so...
Ahem.
Whatever it is, I didn't do it, I swear. Unless I'm offending you just by standing here.
No, here. I believe this is yours.
Huh? Oh, yeah, that's my satchel. Wait, where did you get that?
Stop asking questions and just take it.
No! Trap! It's a trap!
Why are you acting like this?
Acting? Does this terror on my face look fake to you?
You're being difficult. Come on, this is yours.
I can't! Your icy glare has frozen me completely!
Shut up, just take the thing.
No! Please don't kill me!
What? Who's going to...
Sword! He's got a sword!
My sword! How did you...
I can't do this anymore!
What an odd girl. But she's certainly caught my attention. I've never seen that technique before. Oh, I still have to give this back to her.
Alright, Ash and Ingrid. Click.
Hi there, Ash. Here to do some reading as well, I take it? Ash?
Huh, Ingrid, you gave me a start. How long have you been standing there?
Not too long. Apologies for startling you. Must be a great book for you to be so deeply engrossed in it. What has you so captivated?
Oh, it's quite an old book. One of the really old legends of Fargus.
Aha! It must be the Sword of Kyphon then, yes?
Oh, so you know it.
Oh yes, I know it quite well. I read it often as a child. In fact, I read it so much that my personal copy fell apart. I brought it everywhere with me. I adore that book. The tale of the warrior Kyphon, whose devotion and loyalty enabled his best friend Lug to become king. He went to great lengths to see things through.
Exactly! I love the image of him charging forward into the fray, ready to take on any obstacle in the name of his king.
Indeed! He was the very picture of the perfect knight. In my opinion, the best chapter is right around the middle of the book.
Ah, the part about the war of the eagle and lion? That's my favorite part! In a flash, Kyphon's sword flew from its scabbard. The knight parried the assassin's blade mere inches from the spine of his king.
Kyphon's blade hummed like the wind, slashing the enemy's throat. In mere moments, their forces lay vanquished, decimated by his mighty blows. I can recite the entirety of it if you like. I never grow weary of that tale, the pinnacle of knighthood, with all its struggles and glory.
I know just what you mean. I never get tired of it. Some people laugh at me for reading these old tales, but I'll never outgrow them. I'm glad to find someone who shares my enthusiasm.
I'm glad of it as well. Tell me, what other books do you enjoy, Ash?
Well, the first one I ever read was Lug and the Maiden of Wind.
You have fantastic taste! That story is another favorite. The final chapter makes me tear up every time.
I know. When I first read it, I just couldn't get that ending out of my head.
It seems we have much in common. I look forward to chatting again sometime.
I'd love to. Yes, let's.
Started the Blue Lions Book Club. Sylvain and Dorothea.
Ah, Sylvain. It's unusual to find you doing something other than hitting on women.
Ah, Dorothea. I've been preparing to do just that, as it were. My intention is to flirt with the monastery's most beautiful flower, Dorothea herself.
Oh dear. And I've ruined all your hard work. You might as well save the effort. I'm not taking the bait.
Oh, Dorothea, your wit is as sharp as your beauty. Don't you want just a little flirting? Just a sample? I'm not like all the others, you know.
I don't doubt it. By not like all the others, do you mean how serious you are about being disingenuous when you flirt?
And that is supposed to mean what exactly?
Your social standing isn't bad, and you're not bad to look at or particularly dumb. You could easily be engaged by now. But you just flit from one woman to the next without settling on anyone. I bet you enjoy going out with them, but you hate women themselves. Don't you think?
Me? Hate women? That couldn't be further from the truth. I'm always serious when it comes to matters of the heart. When I flirt, I stake my life on it.
Uh-huh. I'll believe it when I see it. Staking your life on a person is the sort of thing you should only do when you're in love.
That's what I've been saying. I love you enough to stake my life on it. And I'm seriously in love with each and every girl I flirt with.
I see. Regardless, I'm not staking my life on you. So you'd better go and fall in love with someone else. Goodbye, Sylvain.
She's stone cold. I love it.
Sylvain is just hopeless.
Oh, Mercedes. This is unexpected.
Hello, Ferdinand. Did you come to pray?
I did. I quite like the atmosphere in the cathedral. It is holy and solemn. Perfectly suited to a noble, wouldn't you say?
I guess so.
You guess so? I think the matter is rather clear-cut. It is incumbent upon nobles that we pray regularly to the goddess. The piety of the nobles is a model for commoners. It teaches them the value of devotion.
Absolutely. I know exactly what you mean. I couldn't agree more.
These days, many nobles scarcely, if ever, pray. Look around. You and I are alone in this cathedral. It is really quite a shame.
Well, I don't really know that I count as a noble anyway.
I am afraid the nobility seems to be losing its way. When you pray, you are usually alone, right?
Yes, you're right. I usually am.
Precisely. Where are the others? Of course you cannot force people to worship. That is out of the question. Nobles must determine for themselves what they will believe and how they will pray. A religion foisted on you without your say is not much of a religion at all. Do you not agree?
Yes, I definitely agree. Definitely agree.
On the other hand, we cannot stand idly by while...
It was great talking to you, but I'm getting pretty sleepy. I'm gonna head off to bed. Good night.
All in all, one has to conclude. Mercedes, where did she go? I must have inspired her to go out and revive the faith. Perhaps I should do the same. I cannot let her show me up.
Is that everything? Yes. Right, today is an exploration day. Mission assistance. Not really needed. We'll skip talking to Sothis. Good longsword. Something Dimitri would own? Why would Dimitri have a dulled longsword? Love you too.
Lord Lonato must know that his efforts are futile, yet he can't help but fight. If I were in that situation, I would do whatever it took to ensure victory. You can count on that.
Something about this situation doesn't feel right. Why would a minor lord raise an army against a foe he cannot possibly hope to defeat?
Felix? Under Catherine.
Catherine, Her skill is impressive, I'll admit. So is her sword. But I think she's hiding something. Nobody knows anything about her past. You should spar with her. She's strong. Stronger than you are, I'd bet.
Catherine?
Here to train? You really are as hardworking as they say, huh?
Hey, Leonie. Someday.
I'm studying here so I can be the best there is, just like Captain Gerald. Do you think I've got it in me to be a top-tier mercenary professor?
Depends on how hard you work.
I'm going to work a lot harder.
Recruit.
Hey, I hope we get a chance to practice together when you find the time. I know I'm in a different class, but you're the
Yeah, that's a no. We're gonna a bunch of other people to continue trying to recruit. And I should skim the places the
Hey there.
blue shinies usually appear. Not gonna search every nook and cranny though. That would be a bit much.
Blast. Hey, Teach. There's some minor noble rebelling in Fargus, right? He has no chance of winning. I wonder what he hopes to achieve. Huh? Are you going along to help? Sounds like an easy victory, but good luck out there.
Yeah, I figured I might as well talk to the other house leader. Curious as what might be said.
Inspirational.
Crops are doing quite well. Are they? Yes, they are. Hello, Flame.
I feel like flowers.
Did we recruit Raph?
Hey, Professor. Do you happen to have any... No matter how much my muscles... Good to see you, Professor. I was just on my way...
Nope, not yet.
Maybe.
Yuritsa.
What? I desired fresh air.
The wind feels nice.
I have a favor to ask.
There's solitude on the battlefield, but there are limits to one but you belong to be stronger, more efficient. Visit the battalion guild. Got it. That's how we get our battalions.
Professor!
Hey, Hilda.
Professor, your clothes are a bit dirty. If you don't pay attention to your hygiene, the girls won't like you. I hate when my clothes get dirty. That's one of the many reasons I find it best to train as little as possible. Professor, you look like you want to say something. But if you're here to lecture me, I'll pass.
Hey!
You can always try again another time.
Hello.
Want to hire a battalion?
What do you require?
You want to replenish, mostly. We can actually dismiss some of the high authority ones that we don't plan on ever using, like these ones that have retribution, probably. See, we had some that are just not used. We have 3 of those. I don't think we'll be needing another one.
Thank you.
Battalions from various territories gather at the guild. There are, as we are allowed to hire them as they fight. When that happens,
Thanks, Dimitri, for the heads up.
What?
Your opinion will be heard and then immediately discarded.
Say.
Who's in here? Linhart, Caspar, Sedith, Hanneman. Sylvain is... I guess he's in the in-between area. And we have not been to the stable yet, so... Can't fast travel there yet.
Oh. What about...
Where's Felix?
Professor, have you seen Felix around? I swear, as soon as you take your eyes off him, poof, he's gone.
He's at the training ground.
Of course he's there. Sorry for bothering you, Professor. Thanks. Don't you love... I wish, girl.
Skip that. I think we need to recruit you.
Was there something you needed?
I came to see the horses.
Oh,
Recruit.
Professor, excuse me.
I'm sure eventually they'll give the request to join.
What
I guess I should go sooner rather than later. Highness.
His Highness is strong, but on the front lines, anything can happen. Losing him would be devastating for Fargus. I hope the Church understands that.
Dimitri,
see.
this rebellion.
Doubtless, there are times when one must take up their blade, even if there's no chance of winning. But this, it's downright senseless. Lord Lenato knows better. If he had enough allies to back his rebellion, it would be a different matter.
How so?
My apologies. I was just thinking aloud. This whole situation is a bit too strange for my liking. Even with the necessary preparations in place, there is always a chance that something unexpected will occur. Please be ready for anything, Professor.
Yeah.
Will you do me a favor?
Have you heard of Abyss? Don't know what it is, but ever since I heard the name, I've been curious about it. If you don't mind, could you do a little investigating? Traveling merchants might know, which they want us to go see Anna. So we shall.
A bit
Up, Anna.
ancient, some folk, but only. Hey, I know heck. I won't even show you. Sure. A bit ancient, some folk, but only.
She's a guaranteed recruit, so we'll leave her hanging
Thanks for
for a
your
bit until paralogs start showing up. Lawrence is chilling all the way up here.
Right.
It is
Yep.
no abuse of that kind is no better than slip precisely. It would seem that your reputation is on the rise. Even Lady Rhea has taken a liking
We
to
got
you.
Lawrence.
It's a shame I am not in your class.
Oh, nope, never mind. I thought that was the acceptance one, but mistaken.
Okay.
Could it be?
We're going on a mission with the Knights, right? I wonder if... Oh, sorry, it's nothing. I was just wondering if someone I've been searching for might be among them.
You're looking for a knight?
Yes. Well, maybe. If he's here, he's probably a knight, though it's also possible he became a monk.
I wonder.
I've heard whispers about Lord Lonato. They say he's a very kind and gentle lord. Why would such a kind man suddenly raise an army? Oh, Professor, you were working late last night, weren't you? You shouldn't overdo it. A ghost might rise up from the well to get you if you stay up too late. Or so I'm told. I have a favor to ask of you.
There's a struggle with private concerns. I'll sometimes visit Cathedral for guidance if you have some time on it. Offer your keen insight, Professor. Cathedral. Somebody is on the way, but I don't know who.
Professor!
It's Ingrid.
Well... Oh no.
I don't understand.
Why does His Highness take the side of the people of Dusker? I just don't understand it. Only 4 years ago, they murdered our king and slaughtered the soldiers and knights who were with him, all of whom were innocent. Even if he can forgive them, I can't. Not ever. What they've done is against all codes of honor and ethics.
Smells like racism. Somebody's over here.
Listen.
Hi, Scythia.
Yeah.
Yo. Read the note. Being a bit older than everyone else, I want the others to rely on me like I'm an older sister. Is there anything I can do to make myself more approachable? Don't worry, you already are.
Thank you so much for your help.
Solving other people's problems is difficult. You may be able to figure out what they're seeking if you become close enough to spend time alone with them. One more note. I wonder if I'll ever find a partner who understands I don't mean any harm when I flirt with others. Does someone like that really exist? Well, you're bound to meet someone open-minded someday, is what he wants to hear. Ash is here. Oh boy. This must be a mistake.
Please, Professor, there must be some mistake. Lonato would never raise arms against the church. At least, he never said anything to me about it.
Let's do some chanting. Out of curiosity, Bidoo can do supports of Ingrid. Oh yeah, we did see one. I just forgot.
Singing in tune with others.
Am I doing all right? I hope I'm not too off.
Tomas isn't worth talking to. We should talk with Rhea because we need to get her support conversations this time. For the first time, we're actually going to get her A rank. I just don't know how long it's going to take. Punishing sinners.
Pointing a sword at the Holy Church of Seros. Meting out appropriate punishment as a member of the church yourself.
Okay.
Professor!
We can't even give gifts yet. I think the one with Gerald, though, is the one we're doing for gifts. It's
Did
really
you
awful.
hear? There's news of someone in the kingdom raising an army. The kingdom spilling. Would you be so kind as
Receive
to do me
faculty
a
training from
favor?
Manuela. Select a skill and start training. Note that accepting the quest will expend activity points. Yeah, why not? Might as well get swords up.
I simply must thank you, Professor.
And then Gerald.
The castle. It was by. I have a request. Thanks for your help.
But now we can see faculty training from everybody. Why can't we receive faculty training from Tomas? I'm sure he could teach us some good dark magic.
As a member of...
Oh yeah, Eloise is chilling in the back there. I'm not really sure if he can teach us anything.
I have a pack. Sorry, it's open.
Nope. It's pretty much swords or swords, white magic or nothing.
What?
It is Sweet Tooth Week.
This looks delicious.
This is my absolute favorite.
Saghert and cream.
Oh, this takes me back.
Ooh.
Alright. So we have Ingrid and Felix. There we go.
I appreciate any good meal, but nothing beats enjoying my favorite food.
That looks epic.
There we go. Do you have anything?
Just now.
Oh, yeah, we also have bows. Bows are also a viable training option. Is that it? What do you even teach?
If you have you wouldn't happen to know anything about if you.
Oh, he's got swords. Nice. It's about them support conversations.
Hey! Professor.
Hey, Mercedes.
Good evening, Professor. Returning from work, I take it?
That's right.
I commend you for working so late into the evening. All of my days at the Academy are enriching thanks to you. Try not to overtax yourself, alright? I'm concerned for your health. We wouldn't want you to wear yourself out. The goddess won't smite you if you rely on others for help, you know.
Even so...
Listen here, Professor. You might not like what I'm about to say. To be perfectly honest, I had my doubts when I first met you.
Why is that?
At first, I thought you seemed too young to be a professor. It is unusual, you have to admit. Yet you seemed very composed and mature despite your age. You're strong-willed, encouraging, and you go to great lengths to ensure that everyone is cared for. But it almost feels like you're trying too hard to be a perfect role model for your students.
It comes with the territory.
If that's how you feel, then I can't disagree. But I think it's necessary to give yourself a break every now and again. The mind has a tendency to make mistakes when you've exhausted yourself. In my case, I still seem to make mistakes even when I'm wide awake.
Mistakes?
Oh, you know. I'm always mixing up the dates for drills or misplacing things. Just the other day, I forgot to put on my uniform and headed out to practice wearing only my... well, you can imagine how embarrassed I was. My mind can be so scattered sometimes. Anyway, where was I? Ah, that's right. What I'm trying to say is that you shouldn't push yourself too hard. If you do, you might end up in a pretty bad place. That reminds me, is there anything I can do to assist you, Professor? If it's all right with you, I'd like to help in any way I can.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
Whatever you need, just say the word. I look forward to helping you out.
There's another support all the way in that corner.
Professor.
Hey, Ash.
Oh, shopping took longer than I thought. It's a good thing I had your help, Professor. Looks like we've got everything we came for. Time to head back to the monastery. To tell you the truth, I wasn't sure if the money that night gave us would be enough. We managed to scrape by, though. I'm glad those shopkeepers were willing to strike a few bargains.
Thanks to your bartering skills.
It's one of the few things I'm really good at. I've got a lot of experience living in the city. Money was tight for me, too. At least until a kind noble adopted me into his family. Come to think of it, you were originally a mercenary, weren't you? I'm sure you've traveled all over Fodlan. That must have been a pretty different life from regular folks like me.
You're probably right.
It sounds a lot more exciting, though, traveling the world from conflict to conflict. But a mercenary's whole job is fighting, isn't it? Must be a pretty tough way to live.
It wasn't so bad.
Wow, I guess you must get used to it. That's really incredible, though. Oh! I had no idea they sold this book around here. I haven't seen this one for ages.
Hey Anna, how's it going? What's the book?
Lug and the Maiden of Wind. It's a well-known tale of chivalry in Fargus. Lug is the King of Lions. This book is full of his exciting adventures. I've loved this since I was a kid. It was what got me learning to read.
Give me that book!
Hey, creep! Don't touch the merch!
Question, why is there a trebuchet in the background?
Somebody catch that thief! Cut him in half like my prices!
Although I do appreciate them having
calm
the
down,
superior siege weapon.
You calm down, kid! If he gets away with that valuable merch, it'll be a huge loss for me!
Here, allow me to compensate you.
Are you sure about that, Ash?
Huh? Are you serious, kid? I mean, no objections over here, but that sounds crazy.
Don't you worry. That thief will be paying me back just as soon as I catch him. Head on back to the monastery, Professor. I'll take care of everything here.
Don't need any backup? Guess not. There's another one all the way over there now. When did that one happen? Hey, Annette.
Hello, Professor. Do you have a moment?
Possibly.
Well, I have this book of battle tactics that I borrowed from one of the knights. There's one part that I just don't understand. Do you think you could explain it to me?
Leave it to me.
Great. Thank you so much. It's about this diagram here. I don't get why the knights are grouping up in that forest there. I just can't see the advantage to a formation like that. Yay! I finally get it! You really are a great teacher.
You're the one who did the work.
No way! I couldn't have done it without you. I just love learning new things. That's why I came to the Officers Academy. I want to learn magic, battle tactics, martial arts, and, well, all kinds of stuff. I'm learning more now than I have in my whole entire life. Speaking of, I'd better go visit the library for some research before magic practice, which is just before sword training.
Don't overdo it.
That's just not possible. I always find it's more tiring to laze around doing nothing. I've never been any good at that. I have to have something to do. Like on my days off, I need to get up early and take care of the cleaning first, or I just can't relax. You know what I mean?
Not really.
But a day without accomplishments is completely wasted. Not to mention... Oh wait, oh no! I was supposed to be on cooking duty today! Ugh, I completely forgot! Sorry, Professor, but I have to run. Thanks again for your help!
Alright.
Ah! Who put this stupid barrel here?
Alright. Okay, that's all we need to worry about. Finish exploring. Today is an important day. Alright, instruct. First off, Dimitri. That is, he already got the thing for that. Yeah, I guess we can just push this up.
What?
Get him that.
Hey. Hey, that was useful.
Felix, you need to get this slowly.
It was nothing.
Surely.
Of course I got it. No need to butter me up. What? It was nothing.
To do. Why does he have, like, white magic training? Chances are he's just gonna end up being a heavy boy. It's all he's really got.
I have deepened my understanding. It seems I've improved. I have
Alright, Ash. I think we were leveling this up for you so we can see what it is.
That's a relief. Am I starting to master this? You're making me blush. I've learned a lot.
Two more. Ingrid. Considering she has that at C now, I guess we'll just pump this up to get... What is it called?
Looks like I did it.
Alert Stance Plus for her. she needs to get more faith. Let's see. Armor Knight is D. Yep. Well, okay, so she has that at A rank, so does she need more? Well, she might get another rally if she hits S rank, so I guess I'll leave that on. Meanwhile, she doesn't have to worry about axes anymore, so... lances and flying. The standard. And nobody else is really being used.
I must ask you.
No matter the weapon, it cannot be wielded properly without ample strength and stamina, regardless of the skills one may possess. I've been using various training techniques, but lately I feel like they are all lacking. I feel it can actually be a sign of progress.
That can't be. Professor?
I guess I should have told him to try harder. It's Anna's birthday.
Thanks a million.
You're curious to know what Ingrid is doing. Go for a visit? Sure.
That's the third time this month. Well, that's that. Father never relents. Oh, Professor! Hello! Did you need something?
I feel like we've seen this one. Were you just hiding something?
Well, that is... I was just tossing out something I have no need of. It's important to keep our spaces clean, after all. You'd do well to remember that too, Professor. A clean space makes for a clean mind, or some such. Getting rid of things you have no need for is the first step to managing one's belongings in an economical way.
Are you the thrifty type?
Does that surprise you? Perhaps it seems ill-befitting someone of noble birth to care about such things. Despite my family's nobility, we've never been particularly wealthy. So my father raised me to be conservative with my resources, paring down when necessary. He also encouraged me to keep my living spaces immaculate, so the two go hand in hand, I suppose.
He sounds like a good father.
Yes, he's a good person. Even when managing our territory used up most of our family's resources, he still went out of his way to ensure my comfort.
What was it you threw out, anyway?
Oh, just a scrap of paper. It was already written on, so no good for note-taking. And obviously, I can't use it to clean my lance. So I tossed it. No need to hang on to inconsequential things, you know. Professor, did you come to check on me for any particular reason? I hope Sylvain and Felix aren't getting into trouble as they tend to do.
I just wanted to talk with you.
Oh, well, if there's nothing important, I'll be on my way then. I still have some cleaning to take care of, after all. Talk to you later, Professor.
Moving ahead, Lawrence's birthday. Well, let's go visit Felix.
I thought I heard someone. Are you here to train?
Yep.
Care to train with me? Waving the sword around alone is boring. And I'm tired of crossing swords with worthless opponents. But you seem like a worthy adversary.
Sure, why not?
I've always been interested in your technique. You learned from the former captain of the Knights of Seros, and traveled Fodlan fighting as a mercenary. Good sparring partners like you don't grow on trees. But know that I will beat you, and I will surpass your strength.
Why are you so focused on becoming stronger?
Why? I never really thought about that. I learned to thrust a sword before I learned to write my name. Of course, my upbringing wasn't unique. That's how it is for all children in my country. You're no use if you can't swing a sword, however mighty your crest may be. It was the perfect environment for me. I could live free of stodgy values and virtues. Grow strong so you may live, and live to grow stronger. That's what I was taught.
Do you have any other ambitions?
Why should I? Nothing's as important as the pursuit of strength. But that's enough idle chatter. Take out your sword. My mind is emptied of all but the thrill of the challenge.
And then Felix gets his butt whooped. Not even a challenge. Ow, my foot.
I'm with Ingrid. I'm not gonna get away with anything.
Stop messing around and get moving. You don't work, you don't eat.
Fine, fine. Let's do this.
Seems we finally finished.
That's it. I'm done. No more work for me. Especially not with her. Not in a million years.
Now I want to see what happens when they get it perfect.
I will master this.
I've grasped it.
Alright, today is a battling day. We have some more supports.
Good morning, Your Highness. Getting in some early training, huh?
Oh, it's not too terribly early. And what about you?
Oh, I'm just going for my morning walk. Hey, maybe you'd like to join me. It's a great way to start the day.
Morning walk? Funny. Gustav always kept the same habit. You really do remind me of your father, Annette.
I hear that a lot. Father was always busy with work, so he wasn't around much. But when he was home, he'd often take me with him for his walks.
Annette, something's been weighing on me. Something I've done terribly wrong. Your father, he worked tirelessly. I don't know if I ever saw him take a rest. I feel as though, in a way, we stole him from you.
I'll admit it was a bit lonely growing up, but I understand. Father loved his work. No one ever doubted that. Actually, I've been thinking recently that I'd like to talk to you more, Your Highness.
Oh? Any reason in particular?
Father was a man of few words, both with myself and my mother. But sometimes he would tell me about you. So, you don't really feel like a stranger to me. In a way, it's like I've known you for a long time. Almost as though you're my big brother.
Your big brother?
Oh, I'm so sorry. I don't know why I let that slip out. That was rude of me.
No, nonsense. I promise you, I don't mind at all. It's certain that my days would have been filled with more fun if I'd had a little sister like you. What kind of things did Gustav tell you about me? I'd love to hear more on this topic.
Do you really want to know? Well, for one, he used to tell this story about when you were a child and...
You know what? Never mind. I have a bad feeling about where this is going. How about you forget we had this talk altogether? And don't mention it to anyone.
Alright. Dew and Ash.
At this time of year, the fish are fat. Simply grilling them will bring out their best flavor. Steaming them with herbs is delicious too.
Wow, you know a lot about this. I'm learning so much from you, Dedu. Were you a cook at the castle in Ferdiad?
No.
Did your family own an eatery of some kind?
No. My sister and I helped with cooking at home.
Wow, that's all? I thought I was confident about my skills, but next to you, I feel like an amateur. Hey, could you give me some advice about other kinds of meat besides fish?
Ash.
Yes, Dedu?
Why do you spend time with me?
We're friends, right? I just want to get to know you better. Is that so odd?
I am from Dusker.
So, look at me. I came from a life of poverty. I was lucky to even be let in here to study with all these high-class people. I think we have a lot in common.
Being poor and being from Dusker are two different things.
Oh, I know. But we can still be friends, can't we?
You are a peculiar person.
So I'm told.
Alright. Ash and Mercedes.
Oh no, this isn't right. Now what am I supposed to do?
What's the matter, Mercedes?
I accidentally made this food much sweeter than I wanted.
Let me taste it. Yeah, a little sweet. What if we try adding a few spices?
Huh? This is delicious! You're an amazing cook, Ash!
My
Just add
dad
some
used to own a restaurant.
cinnamon,
I
probably.
helped out a lot around the kitchen, even as a little kid.
Cinnamon and
Wow,
sugar,
that's
a favorite
lot
of mine.
responsibility to take on at an early age. No wonder you always work so hard. I might learn something if I watch you cook.
Well, no promises. I just have a little bit of experience, that's all. But look at you, you're great at baking cakes.
It's true that I'm quite good at baking, but I'm not the best when it comes to seasoning. Maybe it's because I don't like spicy food? It's tough to make food taste good when you don't enjoy it. I just had an idea. If the reason I can't cook spicy food is because I don't like it, then all I have to do is eat some spicy food. If I learn to like it, then I'll be better at making it, right?
I don't know, maybe. What makes you say that?
No, none of that matters. Once I've made a decision, I have to go with it. I'll make something spicy right away.
Oh, this won't end well. If I leave her to it, she'll make an even bigger mess.
Hey, Ash, which seasonings should I use? These ones?
Hold on, Mercedes. Let me show you. That one goes best with meat, but for stir fry, what you really want is this.
Then Sylvain and Ingrid.
That was quite a sigh. What's wrong, Ingrid?
Tell me, Sylvain, what am I to you?
You're my friend. One of my oldest, in fact.
An old friend, is it? Then why must I clean up the casualties left behind by your skirt chasing?
Nobody asked you to do that. Heck, I thought you enjoyed it. Besides, you're real good at it. I'm excited to continue working with you.
Do you mean to imply you have no intention of acting a bit more respectably?
Please don't yell like that. Everybody's staring at us.
When you were 8, you came on to my sweet, sweet granny. My granny!
Come on. I was 8 and she was That was a long time ago.
Sylvain hit on Ingrid's grandmother? Wow.
People can hear you. Please be quiet.
When you were 10, we went to that harvest festival, and you started making eyes at a scarecrow.
A scarecrow?
Wait a second. That was just an accident. A tragic, tragic accident.
When you were 15, you sought, relentlessly might I add, to involve yourself with Lord Gwendol's daughter. Who do you suppose made peace with the furious Lord despite having nothing to do with it? Me. Me, always for you. Every time.
What a jerk. You know what? This conversation is over. I'm done.
My point is that this has to end. Not later, but now.
Fine. I promise I'll try to change. Are you happy now?
Yes. Alright, battle in the plains. Route bandits. Recommended level 7. I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh yeah, the plains is this map. This should be interesting.
Come back!
The only one who looks like he needs something would be Sylvain, and that'll solve that. I'm just gonna deselect him. You get to have the people that we actually want in our main group get recruited. Wait a minute. He's still citizen noble. Okay. Quit. Back to the monastery. Gotta get that certification, man. It's important. If he's not gonna get an increase in strength, I gotta give it to him. In addition, he needs Death Blow. That's a requirement for being on my team, in my class. There we go.
Good result.
Also, if he levels up, he'll get more... He'll have better odds for getting strength. And Felix is the only one that's still level 4, unfortunately. Battle. Units. Unselect you. Who did we recruit? I think the only person we actually recruited was, I can't remember if we even recruited anybody. Yeah, I don't think we got anybody. Alright, Ash and Caspar is one I want to see get to the end. I feel like that'll be a nice, wholesome one. Man, Sylvain has a lot of CB ones. Seriously. Like, he has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 CBs. We compare Ignatius with Ingrid. And Linhart with the net. There it is. Empire Archers. And he got D rank, so he can get one of these. This one's probably the best for him. Give him a bit more defense to work with. So first step is...
What should I do?
Send Dedu to just tank all the hits. Yep. Works like a charm.
I'll cut through.
I'll go.
I'll just move you here because you actually need to level up. Might as well try to guarantee it.
Thank you.
I rallied the wrong person.
Ready.
Here we go.
I'll give it my all.
I'm on it. Stay focused.
He needs a little bit of leveling.
And weak.
Stay vigilant.
Yeah, I'm just so exact. Kind of funny.
Next time, bring your friends.
What's next?
I'll move you here to get a bunch of people in range. Goodness. All yours, Ash.
That's how it goes.
Yeah, she doesn't need that axe anymore. Trade. Take that. Throw it in the convoy. Alright.
I will get stronger still.
Strength and speed is something I can work with.
I aim for greatness.
Oh yeah, he doesn't have his healing anymore.
Practice.
We're gonna wanna pile everybody up.
I'll go.
So obvious. Won't work.
Hmm. 10, 16. Alright. Gambit.
Let's turn the tables. Over already?
Killing the archer is just a bonus. Going more just for the stun locking.
Another win.
Alright, Felix is now level 5. Nice.
I can feel the difference.
All the good stats.
Is that all? I must keep aiming higher. It's all coming together.
Oh, we automatically equipped that. Perfect. That's an archer. I don't want anything to do with that guy. Yeah, this group doesn't have rescue shenanigans that we can work with, which kind of stinks. You might get it later, but she doesn't have it now. Okay. Now, the dude can finish it.
Give up.
Damage.
Thank goodness.
Alright, let's see how it plays out. Ingrid should be fine with the magic users up there. At most she'll take 12 damage. I think it was. Yep, there it is. 12 damage.
I'll do my best.
So she needs to get a bunch of HP back. I think that allows her to live with 100% certainty.
Feeling stronger.
I believe it comes out to...
It's simple logic.
12 and 12? Yeah. The most damage they can do is 24, so she'll have HP left over.
Too easy.
Yeah, fortify. Aw.
I won't let everyone...
There's no position I can really make that work. Alright. Combat arts. Kurt. What is waning shot? Strength -5. Alright. Pushes the foe tile away. Okay. If this lands, it's perfect.
Do it. Now.
Yeah, that's how it goes sometimes. Swift strikes. Kill the archer.
You're out of luck.
Combat arts, shove. There, she's safe. Nice. The one that deals 0 damage actually came in. We missed a good chance. I love RNG.
What's next? Whoops. Oh well.
Another win.
Move carefully.
Ready. Seems I prevailed.
Yeah, the mages at this stage aren't much of a threat.
My technique.
I think.
Doing my part.
Maybe to Ash with like no HP they're a threat, but... Oh, nice.
I have so far left to go.
Now we're good again. Oh, that one's coming. Good thing she's able to tank the shots, like a champ.
I'll give it my all.
Wow. Okay.
Should I fall back?
Fuck you too, then.
Now's our chance. You fought well. Another step forward.
Also, my dumb brain forgot to turn off combat animations. We probably would have been done with this and on to the next one by now.
Each battle a chance to grow.
Did you underestimate me?
Defense.
Not good enough.
Ready.
If I can move Dimitri in there, I'd like to get an attack with him off, but... 4 movement is not a lot to work with. speed.
Stronger,
Okay.
huh?
Pretty sure he makes a good thief in the end, so he has potential for something. Meanwhile, Byleth
Another step forward.
is not getting strength. It's not bad at the moment. Hopefully it stays that way. Ugh. I should do one of those route the monsters ones when we get the chance. Haven't seen those.
Well,
Never tried it. So we always just did the highest level one.
come back.
An even trade. Let's see, the Ignatz one is done, so we could do Ingrid and Bernier, Ingrid, and Dorothea. We can pair Annette with Caspar again. Or was it, or did we have somebody else? I can't remember. We'll pair Ignatz with Mercedes for the final one.
Well, come back.
Okay, let's see what we can do here. 21, I'm pretty sure he has... Oh, he has exactly... His avoid is -1. Oh, because his armored company thing gives it
What should I
-1.
do?
Yeah, that makes sense.
I'll cut through.
Here goes.
My thanks.
I'm on it.
Alright.
I'll give it my all.
Bonk.
Here we go.
Stay focused.
I'll go.
Ready.
That's an archer. Hopefully he gets close enough for us to run in. Forgot to give everybody the crest things again. Man, I'm really on top of that. that guy is a mage. We'll just spend time healing. They'll come over to us eventually. Hey, they're coming. Wow, really?
Time.
Strength,
stronger.
defense. Good. Should have bought a second javelin for him. It's not like we don't have the money. Yeah, like usual, healer's definitely going to be the first hit, level 10. She already has Fiendish Blow, so we could throw her right into Priest for more white magic uses. Or is it just an increase in white magic? That one. Like, more power. More healing might.
I will handle whatever comes.
I'm fine with that, honestly.
You saved me.
Oh, there's an archer there. I didn't account for him.
I'd never have...
Fire. Okay, that's fine. I was worried it's going to be a lot worse.
Yeah.
Not bad.
So far left to go.
good enough.
The Oaks ain't looking too good. Falling apart at the seams.
Guess I've gotten better.
Aw, this stinks. It's all coming together.
As long as it makes me...
Let's see. Might be able to finish him off. Yep, perfect. Nice. So now we're safe for this turn. He can't kill anybody.
I'm not setting a...
We'll give it to him. Give him his shot. Everybody here is level 6.
Use caution.
Who didn't move yet? Dude, who didn't move?
Too slow.
Here you go.
I'll cut through.
Alright, and turn.
Thanks.
Okay.
I will get stronger still.
Now that we have the money, we should give people using axes a ranged option, and anybody using lances a ranged option as well. Oh, it'll help us work with the lesser movement that we're forced to be using at the moment. We'll give him a javelin though, since he's got
Thanks a bunch.
he wants to use spears, but he needs to get his axes up first. For him, he's always going to be either using axes or punching. So for now, axes.
Thanks a bunch.
I'll just buy another
Is that the
training
one?
bow for him and
Thanks a
sell the old
bunch.
one.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
No, Ingrid, you cannot keep the bullion.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back. What? Come back.
We need more people here. All right. Take your positions.
What should I do?
I'll give it my all.
Ready.
I'll cut through.
Here goes. Thank you.
Stay focused.
I'll just do a bait with this.
I'll get.
I'm on it.
Here we go.
Man, you are pathetic. It's almost like you're deliberately going to the wrong place. Ooh, crit.
I expect no less.
There we go. She's level 10,
It's just not my...
so she can become a priest for better heals.
So helpful.
And keep up the ranged garbage. Keep letting them build up supports. I can do... No, the Gambit's out of range. I have to move here for that. Gambit there. It works. And now we can beat this guy up. Nice.
Slow and steady.
Strength continuing to go up.
It seems I've improved.
Careful, please. Be mindful. Beam.
Thank you.
With 10 attack, he only has 6 resilience, but he can tank their hits pretty well. I'm gonna move you here. The 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I'll move you here. Yeah, this looks fine to me. It's like all over the fucking place. Could turn out fine.
Too slow.
Got him.
Not good enough.
Yeah, he's not someone who benefits from speed. Alright, she'll be reduced to 1 HP, but
Stay
she won't
focused.
die. Unless the enemy can crit. But I don't think we're at that point where we have to worry too much about getting... Oh, 1% crit chance. So there was a chance of immediate horrible death.
I'll do my best.
There we are. I'm not even sure if he can hurt to do. I don't believe so. Yep, that's a 0 damage.
Thanks.
Speed.
I'm not at my best today.
Not sure if speed will ever be that much of a factor in the endgame. Like, how often will we actually outspeed people? Probably not likely.
I'll stick with it. I'm just...
One experience
Here
from a
goes.
level.
Aw, this stinks.
Alright, time to heal people.
You're a big help.
Can't take much more.
See, level 7. Sylvain is level 7, and Felix is level 7. So, I think Felix can land one hit. And Sylvain can finish it.
I owe you one.
I feel more powerful.
I think I'm gonna have to look up which things drop the magic boosting item. Right now our magic stat is looking very bad.
Thanks.
At least for Mercedes. And that is alright. Magic is alright. Lands a hit for the level. Crash.
Not good enough.
I'm on it.
Sylvain. The kill. And a level. Alright, everyone's level 8. Perfect.
This is what a real man.
Aha!
I just realized I need to do one thing with Sylvain. When we get to a mission where we have to fight the Death Knight, we have to give him a Night Kneeler lance. Because then he could do swift strikes with the Night Kneeler and probably kill him in one hit. That's the only strategy I can think of at the moment to actually beat him. We're only going to worry about training people we plan on using. Anyway, excels in reason, got black magic crit.
A new power that I could use.
And he said he didn't like using magic.
It was nothing. Of course. Quite an...
Yeah, we want a little bit of bows for him.
Thank you
And Ingrid is the last person we're going to be giving anything to.
Looks like... Ah.
And goals. Looking at you again. Okay, I already set that up perfectly. Cool. Awesome. Hang on a second. skills. He can do flying. Maybe I should teach him flying so he can get alert stance eventually. Reason and flying. Because he doesn't normally learn those. Authority he'll get organically, even if it's slow, he'll still get it. Did I miss anybody? He got, like, Ash has his death blow, right? Yeah, so he doesn't need axes. He excels in authority, so that's gonna happen real quick.
Professor.
Focus on axe and heavy armor skills to excel as a heavy armor class. You're curious on how Sylvain is doing. Go for a visit? Sure.
You think I'd cheat? On you, baby? Never. Come on. You should know me better than that. You're the only one for me. I swear. Hey, if you don't believe me, well... Oh, I get it. If I'm not your type, do you want me to introduce you to some other guys who have crests? They're all nobles, just like me.
What? That isn't why I'm... You're worse than I thought!
I just want you to be happy. You know, get what you're after. I hate seeing a girl cry, especially one as beautiful as you. So, you know, maybe we...
Nope.
So, Professor, do you enjoy spying on people?
Actually, kinda, yeah.
You look like you've got something to say, so say it.
Broke her heart.
Hey, that was between me and her, not you. But you know how it is. Most relationships, they end in heartbreak. Anyway, I don't know why she's so upset about me dating other girls. She didn't care before she found out, so why does she care now? I really do hate seeing a girl cry.
Is that a fact?
Believe whatever you want, but I'm honestly not sure if I can ever love again. Well, I figure the best way to mend a broken heart is to head out on the town.
I'm not sure I chose that option last time.
Who knows? Maybe you'll find love. I
Let out a
I know I will.
dry laugh from that one.
Calm down, it was only a
Mid-breath.
joke. You've really got no sense of humor, you know that?
But I'm pretty sure we saw this one when you used Sylvain in our first, in our Crimson Flower
Hey,
route.
we did pretty well. All because I really went for it, of course.
You're a glib one, aren't you, Sylvain? I did the bulk of the work here, you know.
Here's a perfect.
It's all becoming clearer.
Thank you.
Got some flowers. Intermediate exams for Mercedes. Throw right into Priest. What does Priest get you? Heal and White Magic +5. White Magic Heal +5. So stronger fortifies. And I'm good with that.
I'm so...
Now Felix can get his... he already did Fighter, didn't he? Yeah, he did. Right into Myrmidon.
Easy.
I think I did his thing incorrectly. His goals. Goals. We don't have to do black magic now. We can do black magic later. It doesn't come into play later. So let's do and flying. Also, we have some supports again. Let's see. Dimitri and Dididu be support.
He's always with that man from Dusker. How strange.
I'll bet he used some dirty tricks to gain his favor. That's how those scoundrels from Dusker operate.
What a pleasant conversation you seem to be having. May I join? Please, continue.
Oh, Your Highness, I was just...
I said continue.
I'm sorry, Your Highness!
And they
Such
just
foolishness
walk off
runs
normally.
rampant. I fear it is the reality of Fargus for now.
It must appear strange to them, to see me always in your company.
Does it bother you to do?
Of course not. However...
Let me guess. You take exception to the gossip that you use dirty tricks to obtain your position. Is that it?
That does perturb me, but not for my own sake. I am concerned about your Highness's reputation.
We're not talking about my feelings, but yours. As far as I'm concerned, those fools can talk nonsense until their tongues fall out.
I am afraid I cannot agree. But if you were not concerned for your honor in this instance, then why did you intervene?
Because it is my duty to do so. The day my father was killed, I saw the swine who did it. They were not of Dusker. I saw that, knew it beyond a doubt, and yet I was unable to prevent the massacre that followed. Nor could I clear away the dishonor of regicide that has unjustly clung to you and your people. I will not rest until I make up for that. I owe you, just as I owe the spirits of those I let die.
I do consider Fargus to be abhorrent, but you are an exception. You offered me your hand, and pulled me out from an abyss of suffering and death. You risked your life to save a foreigner you had never met. The moment you extended your hand, I decided that only for your sake would I live the remainder of my life, and I would cast it aside in an instant if my death were to your benefit. For that reason, I cannot consider myself your friend. There are still many in the kingdom who despise the people of Dusker. It would be selfish of me to stand by your side as an equal.
To do.
Your Highness?
Do you really believe I care one bit about the chatter of the ignorant?
Of course not. Please forgive my impudence.
I understand the intention of your words. Still, they grieve me. If you wish it so, you may continue to think of yourself as my vassal. I clearly cannot stop you. We need not be anything more or anything less. If that is what you wish to do, so be it.
Your Highness.
Oh, Dimitri got a bunch of them. Alright, Dimitri and Ash.
This tent is torn. Can you please fix this one first, Ash?
Absolutely.
Sorry. I should probably take care of it myself, but we'd be here until sundown if I...
No problem at all. I've had lots of practice with things like this. Happy to help however I can.
Oh. Well, thanks. Actually, I'll fetch you something to make the job less of a burden. You like sweet things, right?
Well, yes. Sorry, no. I can't ask you to do that.
Ash, I've told you, there's no need to act like that.
I can't have someone from the royal family running errands for me. It doesn't feel right. Lenato would be furious with me, I'm sure.
If Lord Lenato says something to you, I'll write him a letter of protest. I really don't mind, so you needn't worry about that. And while I'm being candid, I'd prefer it if you didn't speak so formally to me. We're supposed to be allies. We fought side by side as equals, haven't we?
I know. But to commoners like me, you're royalty. Regular folks normally only lay eyes on someone like you once or twice in their whole lives.
I understand, I really do. When I ascend the throne, perhaps I should do a tour of each city.
What? No, that's not what I meant.
I'm at a loss. I wish to make things better, but I seem to only upset you more and more. That is certainly not my intention. Perhaps I should leave you be and take care of our shopping.
Please, I promise I'll go myself just as soon as I've finished with the tent.
Ash, enough! Okay. I have a question. Answer me this. I don't normally eat sweets. So what would you recommend?
Oh, well, if price isn't a concern for you, then you should go for the sugar candies. The ones they make in town are really delightful. Oh, Your Highness, please, you mustn't.
Got it. Sugar candies it is. I'll go and fetch some.
Your Highness, please come back. I'm so sorry. I'll make sure these repairs get done.
Interesting. Dimitri and Sylvain.
I'd better avoid the training grounds. I swear His Highness never sleeps.
You're out late, Sylvain. Is it safe to assume you've been wildly carousing with women? I'm afraid that behavior simply will not do.
Ah, Your Highness. Hello. No, I was not wildly carousing with women. There was only the one. Let's just forget you saw me. Agreed?
Unfortunately, I can't do that. It's time someone talked some sense into you. And it seems the task has fallen to me. Sylvain, I'm not saying you can't enjoy yourself at night. But you must learn the art of moderation. Again and again, you end up wandering the streets until the early morning.
Okay, I get it. I don't need one of your lectures. I've got them all memorized anyway. I promise I'll be better in the future. I'll stop going out at night, I'll focus more on my studies, and in return, you'll go into town with me, and we'll invite some cute girls to dinner. Shall we shake on it?
The way your mind works absolutely confounds me. How did you even arrive at such a notion?
You need to get out more. Naive and uptight is no way to live your life.
Naive and uptight? Yes, well, compared to you, I imagine I'm downright run-of-the-mill.
I'm not so sure. Most men are experienced enough to know not to give a dagger to the girl they...
Will you never let that rest? It was many years ago. Perhaps a good knock on the head will help you to finally forget about it.
With your brute strength, a knock on the head could knock the life right out of me. You'd better watch that temper, Your Highness. So how about this? I'll try to behave, and you'll try to loosen up.
If I do as you wish, will you truly promise to improve your behavior?
What'd I just say? Of course I'll behave. A knight of Fargus never goes back on his word. What about you? I want to see you with a girl on your arm.
I am a man of my word. I will attempt to do as you ask. But you had better uphold your end of the bargain as well.
Seriously? Yeah, I'll believe it when he introduces me to the lucky girl. Oh, Dimitri, you always take even the silliest things so very seriously. This should be fun.
Yeah, so he's just going to completely ignore Dimitri, as Dimitri does what he said he would. What an actual jerk.
Sword training again today? Don't overdo it, all right?
I certainly won't, but thanks for your concern, Mercedes. It's more of a hobby than anything, so don't worry too much.
A hobby? How wonderful! I would probably get tired of it, but that's just me.
Didn't you say you hope to take the sword test soon?
You're right. I completely forgot that's coming up. What should I do?
To be honest, I've been a bit worried as I haven't seen you at the training ground much.
Why didn't you say something sooner if you were so worried about me?
I think I broke autoplay.
It didn't occur to me that you could have forgotten. But you're right. I should have mentioned it. As an apology, why don't you let me help you with your swordsmanship?
You would do that for me? I'd really appreciate your help.
Okay, but keep in mind that since we're short on time, we may have to overdo it a little.
I don't like to overdo it, but if we must. I'll try my best.
It's settled. Let's begin. Don't tell me you've forgotten how to hold a sword. We have our work cut out for us.
I usually just hold the sword without thinking about my grip, you know? Let's see what happens now that you've shown me the proper way to handle it. I was nervous at first, but just look at me now. Yeah!
Well, I didn't realize offering to help you would mean risking my life.
I'm so sorry. I don't know what happened. I just meant to swing the sword. I didn't think it would go flying like that. I'm impressed with how quickly you can dodge.
Yes, I know you didn't intend to murder me, though that scare likely took years off my life.
Maybe I'm not cut out for this whole sword fighting thing.
Nonsense. It's far too early to give up. The first time I picked up a sword, I was much like you. It's true that different people are better suited to different things. But if you keep at it and refuse to give up, you're certain to improve.
Do you really think so? Thank you, Dimitri. It's very kind of you to... Oh! There's a rip in your cuff, Dimitri. How do you think...
It seems I didn't dodge your sword fast enough. Don't worry, I can easily repair it.
I'm the one who tore it, so I'll be the one who mends it. How does that sound?
No, please don't worry yourself over it. Just focus on your exam.
Level C, we move on to a bunch of Dedu supports. With Felix first.
Hold a moment, dog.
Are you speaking to me?
I don't see anyone else here, do you? You're that boar's lapdog.
Do not mock His Highness.
Spoken like a good pet. Why do you follow him with such devotion? Do you really think a man like that is worth it?
Fargus destroyed my homeland. Burned it all to the ground. Slaughtered my people.
The punishment of Duscur.
My father, my mother, my sibling, all were killed. We received no aid, no respite. Fargus murdered our dignity and torched our pride. His Highness is different. He is the only one who sees my people as human. He risked his life to save mine, and it is thanks to him that I no longer wish for death.
That's what we call blind obedience. Tell me, would you give your life for him?
Yes.
And what if he commanded you to join him in a senseless massacre?
I would do it.
Even a massacre of children, or the elderly, or your own comrades?
Without hesitation. You have misunderstood me. I am the sword and shield of His Highness. Weapons do not have a will of their own.
Blind obedience. You're right. I did misunderstand. I shouldn't have called you a lapdog. You're a rabid cur. You and the Boar Prince make quite a team. Two crazed animals.
I warned you not to mock His Highness. I am aware you have a history of friendship with him, but one more word.
I've said my piece. Scamper back to your master.
My goodness, this house is incredibly dysfunctional compared to all the other houses.
Dedu, hey. Oh, I'm sorry. I hope I'm not bothering you. Looks like you're pretty deep in thought.
Does it?
I just wanted to stop by and ask. It was your turn to cook last night, yeah?
Yes.
Well, it was great. I was wondering if you could give me some tips. You know, teach me how to cook. I hear a girl loves a man who can cook.
Sylvain.
Yeah?
You are from Fargus. You must understand how it appears for you to spend time with one from Duscur. To be near me is to invite tedious misunderstanding.
Oh, please. I don't care who misunderstands what about me. I talk to who I want. Besides, I believe the Duscur people are innocent.
You do?
Fargus and Duscur have been friendly since, heck, forever. So why would our old friends from Dusker just up and assassinate our king? It doesn't make sense. Sure, there are probably folks from Dusker who don't like Fargus. But do I think there's enough of them to mount an attack and slaughter the king and his whole company of elite guards?
It is difficult to believe, considering the discrepancy in skill and number.
Probably something to do
Right?
with, what's her
At
name?
most, I can
Cornelia?
see a misguided group of people from Dusker conspiring with someone else who had plans to dethrone the king. Maybe they were even lured into participating and used as scapegoats. Regardless, it doesn't concern you or the rest of your people. A person can't be judged by the worst of their kind. Or where would any of us be? Besides, people like to talk about me anyway, so let them talk. Okay, you're making a weird face. What did I say?
I have misjudged you. I was under the impression you only cared about women.
Well, I'm glad I've cleared up that misunderstanding. But really, there's no way I'm the only person who figured all that out. There must be people who think like me and Ferdiad, including His Highness.
Agreed. But whatever the truth, we are still perceived as traitorous assassins.
Once a misunderstanding takes hold, it isn't easy to clear the air. Not without solid evidence of the truth. But even if we found evidence that your people are innocent, those negative sentiments wouldn't disappear overnight. The only thing that can change that is time and effort. Depressing, isn't it?
Time and effort. Yes, I believe you're right.
Man, that got serious. Shouldn't we lighten things up with a nice cooking lesson?
Very well.
Surprisingly, those two get along pretty darn well. Yet they only have a C&B conversation.
Dear goddess, please protect us.
Mercedes.
Oh, Dudu. Was there something you needed?
His Highness sent me to collect you.
I see. I'll be with you in just a moment. I'm almost finished here.
You were praying.
I was. Praying for everyone's safety. And praying for good desserts tonight. And that my next exam goes well.
The Fodlan goddess will accept prayers of any sort.
It's true. I've thought the same thing myself. That reminds me, Dudu. Weren't you born in Dusker?
Yes.
Do the people of Dusker pray to the goddess too?
Dusker had a very different view of religion.
Oh?
In Dusker, there were many gods. The sky had a god. The earth had a god. We made offerings to the war god for victory in battle. Held feasts for the sea god to calm the waves.
So your people prayed to different gods depending on what they needed?
Correct.
Your beliefs sound so different from ours. Tell me more.
Why? Dusker is a ruin.
Dusker may be gone, but you're still here. Would you tell me more about it the next time we meet?
If you insist.
Really? That would be great. I'm looking forward to hearing more soon.
Dusker is gone, but I'm still here.
Last one. Dudu and Annette.
No!
What the hell happened?
Oh no, oh no, oh no! Please tell me that wasn't the pan!
What was that noise?
Dudu! Well, as you can see, the pan kind of exploded. Just a little.
How did you manage that?
I looked away for a moment and the pan just went boom! Ugh, I'm grateful nothing caught fire, but now the kitchen is a mess.
Are you hurt?
Oh, no, I just got a little spooked. I really lucked out, didn't I? That could have turned out much worse.
Indeed. But do not turn your back next time. Your life could depend on it.
Right, sorry. I'll be more careful from now on.
Let me help you.
Huh?
I will help you clean up.
No, I can't let you do that. This is all my fault. You shouldn't have to help me.
I have time. Let us fix this quickly. We will need to prepare more food before the others arrive at the dining hall.
Oh, you're right. So, after we clean up, you're also gonna help me cook?
You object?
Of course not. I'm just so sorry to bother you with this.
Fire magic is not for cooking. It's for hurting people.
I must have left it in the library. Oh, is that Felix? Hey, Felix. This is a surprise. I didn't think you had much interest in books. I'm already finished with that one. You can borrow it if you'd like.
No need. I was just curious who it belonged to.
Why not read a few pages at least while you've got it open? I think you'd really like it. The plot is pretty different from a typical knight's tale, but it's still really good. Do you like stories about adventure and chivalry?
No, I despise them.
Yeah, well, have you tried reading any? You might find them really interesting. I know I do.
What do you find so interesting?
Well, for one thing, the knights in these stories are always gallant and brave. And they always value things like friendship, loyalty, and justice. That's the kind of knight I want to be.
Ridiculous. Friendship, loyalty, justice. Only fools allow their lives to be ruled by such nonsense. Fools who get themselves killed for nothing, only to be celebrated as heroes in books like this. Writers of these stories are worse than tyrants. They seize control of people's thoughts.
That's a little much. I was only interested in...
I don't care. Such blind enthusiasm is dangerous. Be more moderate in your passions.
You know something, Felix?
Say it.
You are exactly like the knight in this story.
I'm sorry, what?
Excuse me?
On the surface, he's sarcastic and intimidating, but underneath, he's kind and cares for his friends. In the end, they become heroes together and conquer all obstacles.
Disgusting. Stop looking at me like that.
Oh, see, right there. That's just what I mean. You sound exactly like him. I'm going to lend you this book, really, I insist. Just give it a read, all right? Trust me, and you can tell me what you think when you're done.
Why is this happening?
I was kind of hoping he'd call him like a wet blanket or something, but yeah. That's, that was unexpected.
Hey Felix, you free? You don't look very busy. Let's go find some girls to chat with.
Chat with them by yourself. You're interrupting my training.
Hey, come on. Don't talk like that. How long have we known each other?
Long enough, if you ask me. We only know each other because of our parents' friendship. I didn't have a say in it.
Is that how it went? Huh. I remember it more like you always following me around. Whenever there was something wrong, like you lost to your brother, or you fought with Dimitri, you'd come crying to me. You were so meek and pure back then. Cute even. Like a baby brother.
That's enough.
What?
I said that's enough!
Hey, sorry. I just came to see if you wanted to pick up some girls. I didn't mean to get on your nerves.
Look, you've been getting on my nerves for years. I've tried to be patient with you, but I'm tired of holding my tongue. You're reckless in your personal affairs and in battle, and you're always prattling on about women.
Well, if a man sees a pretty girl, he can't just let her pass by without commenting. That's just rude.
You're insatiable. Do you ever stop? Certainly not to practice your sword technique. You always skip training. And you never consider how your actions hurt others, or how you hold them back.
That's never my intention. Come on, you know me better than that. I'm not really... Look, If that's the impression I've given you, then I'm sorry.
Moving on.
Lysithea, I have to say, you're really impressive. I respect you a lot, and I thought I should tell you.
Okay.
It's just, you know, you're 4 years younger than me, but you work really hard at everything. I mean, when I was your age, I wasted all my time just goofing off and doing whatever I wanted.
Doesn't look like much has changed for you since then. And unlike you, I don't have time to waste, so leave me be.
Are you going to do some extra magic training? I'd be happy to join you, if you don't mind. What do you want to start with?
I am absolutely disinterested in spending any time with you. What is it you want anyway? Clearly, you haven't been listening to a word I've been saying. Perhaps it's because I'm younger. You see fit to ignore me when I speak. Is that it?
What? No. Age has nothing to do with it. You're amazing. You're true to yourself. You know what you want and who you are. Not a lot of girls I know can say that.
Ah, so it isn't my age that's to blame for you breezing over my wishes. It's my gender.
What? Where did you get that idea? I'm just trying to praise your smarts and hard work and everything. It's impressive how someone so young...
Your lack of self-awareness is deeply troubling.
What I'm aware of is you trying to pick a fight. Calm down, kiddo.
Look, I'm really busy. Super, extremely, inordinately busy. I've got one last thing to say to you.
And what would that be?
I'm skilled with magic, and my abilities are finely honed. It's not like I need someone for target practice.
No, but I do.
Move on. To the sisterly
That
friendship.
shopping trip took longer than expected, didn't it, Mercy?
It truly did. You bought just about everything in the place.
You're so good at deciding the best thing to buy. I sort of wanted it all. I mean, not that I was excessive. I think you bought just about as much as I did.
Oh, really? The number of bags you're carrying says otherwise.
What? That's... Oh, fine. You got me. I was just having too much fun. I love shopping with you, Mercy.
It was fun. It's nice going into town without having to run errands for once.
Isn't it? And I'm pretty confident the professor will forgive our little detour. This actually reminds me of going to school in Ferdiad.
Me too. It almost feels like that time in our lives was a story from long ago.
So much has changed since then. Oh, but there's at least one thing that hasn't changed.
Me and you, right? We're the same old friends we always were.
That's just what I was about to say.
I've known you so long I can always guess.
Mercy, we'll stay friends like this forever, won't we?
Is something wrong? You sound worried.
Since our time in the capital, so much has happened. We've had to make new lives for ourselves, and we've seen at least as many hard times as good. If things keep changing like this, I wonder if we'll be able to stay the same people we are now.
I wonder that too. I don't think everything in the future will be perfect, but it's us. So I'm sure
we'll figure it out together, right?
How did you know what I was going to say?
Oh, Mercy, I can always guess what you're gonna say.
Oh, it's getting late. We better hurry back before the professor gets angry.
You're right. Run, Mercy!
What? Wait for me, Annie! You know I'm not as fast as you!
Run!
Oh, Mercedes and Ingrid?
Nightfall? Already? Suppose I'd better wrap up.
Good work with your training today, Ingrid. Here's something to wipe up the sweat.
Whoa, Mercedes. Hi. Hello. How long have you been... thank you.
You're very welcome. I've been here since you started.
That long? Huh. Well, my apologies for not having noticed you. I get so caught up in training, you know. But why are you here? I can't imagine it was too terribly interesting watching me.
I disagree. I just couldn't help but admire your training technique. I have to say, you are very impressive. I'm nowhere near as graceful as you.
Graceful? I wouldn't say that, but thank you. If I'm to be honest, I'm the one who admires you.
Goodness, me? How so?
You're always so put together. You hold yourself with such poise and have such a keen eye for fashion. I mean, even the handkerchief you handed me smells like... lavender, is it? It's just lovely.
That perfume is a favorite of mine. I'm so glad you like it.
Even the fact that you thought to put perfume on your handkerchief is delightfully foreign to me. I'd never have thought of that.
I'll gladly share some with you. You're welcome to come visit my room whenever you'd like. We can have tea and chat. How does that sound?
That sounds really nice. Yes. Sipping tea and having a chat. It's unlike me, but it sounds lovely.
From now on, we'll meet up whenever we have time. We can go right now if you're free.
Oh, no need to trouble yourself and rearrange things for me.
It's no trouble at all. You'll never know if you're the type who enjoys chatting over tea if you never try.
All right then.
Still have a few more. Annette and Ingrid.
Hello, Ingrid. Can I have just a teeny tiny moment of your time?
Sure. I can spare a moment or two.
I was wondering, do you have any interest in fashion and makeup and stuff like that?
I haven't the time to bother with such frivolities. As long as basic hygiene is being met, then I'm happy.
Oh, but you're missing out on something so fun. I mean, it's not like you need it, of course. You've got beautiful bone structure, lovely hair, long legs, but aren't you interested in trying something new?
Well, thank you. I suppose I do find it all somewhat intriguing. But my time is precious to me, and my focus is on knighthood. Taking time to paint my face simply isn't a top priority.
Sure, but imagine if you could combine the two and become the most fabulous knight ever. Okay, maybe I'm taking it too far. I know knights don't necessarily need a ton of makeup or things like that for the job. I'm just saying, I really think you'd enjoy it if you opened your mind to it. All I'm talking about is a light touch. I can see it now. Your gorgeous face done up with a delicate application of makeup. The fabulous knight who everyone looks up to and wants to be.
Well, maybe? I guess. That does sound mostly harmless.
Hooray! Okay, we don't have a moment to lose. Here, take this makeup kit, play around with the colors, and see what speaks to you.
Now, wait just a...
I actually got that little kit as a gift the other day, and I wasn't sure what to do with it because I already have that one. It's a limited palette, but I think it fits the look you're going for perfectly.
I actually never agreed to start putting that stuff on my face, Annette.
What? Oh, well then, I guess this whole kit will have to go to waste. I'll just throw it away like the garbage it is.
You're throwing it away? I can't just stand by and let something go to waste. Okay. All right. Thank you. We can do this.
That's the spirit! Oh, and I'm happy to help you learn to apply it too. Come on, let's go to my room. I have some brush techniques to show you before you get started.
Now, don't get carried away. Ugh. She played me like a fiddle.
Annette and Caspar.
That was my worst mistake yet. Why am I so clumsy all the time? The women laughed and forgave me, but... Oh, how am I supposed to face them now?
Hey there, Annette. What's with the sour face? Everything okay? I don't think I've ever seen you look so miserable.
Don't tease me like that, Caspar. Can't you see I'm down?
Sorry. You know I didn't mean it. Did something happen? You don't have to share if you don't want to, but I think talking it out might help.
You might be right about that. Are you sure you don't mind?
Not at all.
Well, today they were short on staff in the dining hall, so I offered to help out, but I sort of messed up. Big.
Oh no. What happened?
All the plates in the kitchen went flying through the air, and the pots started giving off this weird blue steam.
Wow, sounds more like art than cooking to me.
The people in the dining hall saw the chaos and started panicking, and then soldiers came running. Finally, Catherine appeared and shut everyone up with a slash of Thunderbrand. All I was trying to do was help out. But in the end, I just ended up making more work for everyone. I'm awful like that.
I wouldn't worry about it too much. Accidents happen. It's not like you were trying to make a mess.
I know. The women at the dining hall laughed and forgave me. But...
Was anyone hurt?
Well, no, but...
Well, there you go. No need to dwell on it and keep moping around. You had a bad day, but I'm sure you'll do better tomorrow.
You know what? You're right. I guess all I can do is try harder next time. Thanks, Caspar. That really did help me feel better. I can't keep moping around. I've got to work on my cooking skills. And I can count on you to be my taste tester, right? Right.
Sure. Just as long as you're not making any new art projects.
Budding friendship, I'm sure. Now, Ingrid and Bernie. We've seen this one already, but...
Bernadetta, please come out of your room. You've been in there for ages. You need to train.
No. Sorry, not happening.
I'm not playing around, Bernadetta. This training is absolutely crucial to your future.
I don't care. I can't handle it today. Please leave.
Why did you come here?
Why did I come here? I didn't choose to join the academy. I was forced.
I suppose not everyone has to be pleased about being here. But even so, Bernadetta, I'll ask one more time. Please come out of there.
And I'll tell you one more time. It's not happening. Not right now. Not today.
You leave me no alternative. If you're near the door, you'd better step away.
My door! Why?
Now hurry along, Bernadetta. You've got lots of training to catch up on.
Spare me! I'll train! Just not with you. Anyone but you, please.
Is that so? That presents a problem. I know we are two very different people, but whether or not you like me, we are on the same side and must learn to work together.
It's not about any of that! If this is how you treat people on your own side, what do you do to your enemies?
Don't ask questions you don't want answers to. I did what was necessary to get you to comply. Nothing more. I do hope that the professor will be able to help you through the rest of your training. In the meantime, I will fix your door. Good luck!
Right. Okay. Good.
Next, Ingrid and Ignatz.
Hey, Ignatz. What are you doing here? Hello? Oh, you're painting.
Ingrid, what are you doing here?
I could ask you the same. I did ask you the same. Anyway, I'm just visiting the cathedral. I must say, that painting is looking wonderful.
Don't look!
Why not? It really looks great.
Really?
I wouldn't lie. Let me have a look. Oh, it's the statue of St. Saros.
I hope you don't think I was ignoring you. When I'm painting, I get totally absorbed.
Of course not. My feelings aren't hurt so easily. What if you gave her a more edgy outfit? Shorten up her skirt or something.
No!
Edgy.
That would be improper.
Ooh, and how about making her sword bigger? Oh, turn her into a valiant knight.
But she's not a knight.
Ah, come on. Just this once? Huh. She doesn't exactly look like a knight. More like a maniacal demigod.
Yeah, it just kinda came out that way.
It's different. Not quite how I envisioned.
It's my fault. I should have stuck to my original idea.
I'm sorry I pushed you, Ignatz. I'll leave you be.
That was a sour last one. Alright, today I was going to explore. Get everyone's motivation up. And also grab this. Now, I did look up the greenhouse stuff, and for premium magic herbs, it is southern Fodlan seeds or yellow flower seeds. That's it. Seems like, for now, we're best off using the mixed herb seeds. Actually, we do have yellow flower seeds, so we could get a single magic one, but I think we'll just do this for now. Cultivate. Do that. Oh yeah, we can also try recruiting everybody again.
Good to see you. I was just on my way.
Oh.
No.
Sketch of a sigil.
I'm sorry. That just now. I can't.
If you do see...
Sword.
I'm sorry. That just now.
Ball. Where's Felix? Oh yeah, he's over here.
Impressive. You should...
I think this is his.
I know nothing.
Nope.
Alright.
Oh, not a weapon maintenance guy. Okay. Dimitri, where you at? Like, actually, where is he? There you are. Actually, we'll hang on to it until we can, like, use the merchants to get friendship up consistently. I think that's the best use of everything.
Hey!
Really? Of course. As a member.
Great. What's that? Isn't elegant haircut hers?
Yes.
Hey!
And we have Manuela who can teach swords.
What did you hear the king spilling?
Gerald over here, I think he teaches swords. Can he?
It was by...
No, it's spears and authority.
What the?
That looks appetizing.
I appreciate any.
We gotta give meals to all the people.
Oh, this takes me back.
This looks delicious.
Today's dish was so good.
Alright, we good? Dedu. Is there anybody Dedu need support with? He's got C rank in everybody so far. Doesn't matter. We just needed to get his motivation up.
I like this.
This is my favorite.
Thanks for the glowing review. Yeah, Yuritsa could teach swords.
What?
Oh, sorry, not Yuritsa. Emil. Yeah, screw it. No, we want to see if we can recruit any of the people we haven't recruited yet. So, Lawrence, you're in here. Or he's somewhere. He's over by there. Faster route.
I have heard good things about you. I believe your talents may be well suited to working with a
There
student
we
of
go.
my uniquely high caliber. What do you say? Shall we arrange? I suppose when I put it that way, how could you possibly decline? I expect only the very best from you.
Alright, we got Lawrence. One more on the team.
Oh. Oh,
Recruit.
Professor. Hello. Excuse me.
Nope. We could try Hilda again.
Professor, if you don't, I hate it. Professor, but if you're here to lecture me, I'll...
What do you require? Farewell.
Okay, who else is not in the party? Leonie. He's chilling at the north end of the map.
Wow, I'm still... Hey, I hope we get a chance to... I know I'm in a different class.
And I believe that's everybody we can attempt to recruit. There will always be more days. You two are going to be working together, whether you like it or not.
Each new experience is an asset.
Well, he's got that, and now we can pump all the EXP into
Thanks.
axes again.
All due.
All right. So to do. Guess we'll push this so you can eventually get better battalions. The sooner you get those, the stronger you'll be quicker.
There's so much.
There we go. Budding talent, and you get Shatter Slash.
Is this my true talent?
So he has a few debuffing moves.
This
not amazing, but it's okay. Still vain. What is this?
It's all.
One more. Oh. I guess he never got any perfects. Black magic avoid plus 20.
I didn't.
Well, he's not a magic user, so not really good for him. He goes all in on flying. And you can try to get another white magic skill in the somewhat foreseeable future. Begin.
Professor.
No.
We'll get this done.
Right. We will make this quick.
No unique dialogue.
Done.
Yep.
Each new experience is an asset.
It's starting to take
Today's another battle day just to get like more supports out of the way. That's how I'm handling this. It's all about burning through supports. Battle. Battle in the forest. A lot of annoying sword boys would pass. Let's see, the only person that we recruited is Lawrence, and I don't think he has any supports with anybody. Oh, hey. She got the B support, but... Or he got the B support with Caspar, but... Take some time before you can deepen that bond. Oh, Sylvain has one with Lawrence. I don't know if we've done that one. We might have, but I don't remember it. Ash and Petra. Mercedes and Lawrence is also one that works. And I'll put that. There we go. And he can now use C rank battalions, so he has some pretty good ones to choose from now. Holst Chosen, I think, is one of the best C rank ones for sure. 7 physical attack and 7 protection. So good. Let's begin. First off, you. The only person you can attack
Stay
is
focused.
Violet.
What should I do?
I'll cut through.
For Felix,
Here goes.
you want to try to get that
Thanks.
support. Oh, okay.
Ready.
I'm on it.
I'll give it my all.
Here we go.
I'll move you here. So we can move people around if we need to. Alright.
Easy.
Yeah. You'll die. Almost die. Now you'll die. Here's what I can do. I can do this. And Ash can gambit his way to stunning all the enemies.
Sorry.
Yeah, it was worth a shot.
It seems I've improved.
Only one of them can actually attack her. And she'll live. From that threat. Alright, there we go. That's the support I was looking for.
Move carefully.
So you're a magic user. How about we bait you out with her holding a javelin? Using Fortify for the experience. Half the level's worth. All right.
Your support is appreciated.
There you go.
I'll give it my all.
Range is bad. Alright, I probably should back up and lure them into the woods on the left side. Oh, does she have the crest that helps conserve uses of recovery magic? Yes, she does. I will have you make a horrible mistake. Post.
Much appreciated.
Aw.
It's just not my day.
We need the magic. Move you here. Really? Alright, you guys, show me what you got. That ain't much. Axe.
This worked out well.
Okay, let's move you here. So you can move here. You can just kill this mage so you don't have to... You can't kill him, never mind. This'll do. Yes, it does improve uses of the thing, doesn't it?
Should do.
So now she has strength and shove. Does it automatically come equipped? Nope, she has reposition on. And if I'm gonna be honest, probably doesn't need strength up on. Ingrid is now level 10. And can,
have I improved some?
And can do something, I guess. What exactly can be done? I don't know. Something. We'll see.
Slow and steady.
I might be able to get some of our guys to level 10. Certification exams will definitely help out. And, in a bit. Especially for Dedu and Dimitri, since they are fresh. Keep that one on, I guess. Like, I care more about the C supports, because we don't know exactly when they cut off. So if there's any missing C supports we can do, like, I guess we also have to keep Mercedes and Sylvain somewhat close to each other now, too. Mercedes and Lawrence. Net and Lysithia.
Well,
That iron sword could use a replacement.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back.
Okay, so if we want to have Sylvain and Mercedes
I'm on it.
get support, we can do that.
Here
Just
we
have to
go.
plant her there.
Stay focused.
That range is a caster and a physical boy. He only has 10 attack though, so
Ready.
Here goes.
You're a big help.
I'll give it my all.
I'll cut through.
What should I do?
I'll go.
can you go through the woods? You can. Now I can feed that to Dimitri.
Whoops. Oh well.
There you go, have some HP. Yeah, attacking Violet is probably not the best choice, so I'm just gonna let him do his thing. Oh, in range.
My
Oh, Dimitri died. Gotta roll it back. Because Violet
Stay
has to
focused.
kill this guy in order for him to live.
Another step forward.
Nah.
Dude took that pretty hard.
Ready.
I'll go.
Here goes.
All the HP.
What should I do?
I'll cut through.
Nailed it.
I'll give it my all.
Here we go.
I thought
I'm on it.
Mage use is the only one I'm like worried about at all. So what else is new?
Everyone will be so pleased.
Boink.
Nice try.
Oh. Okay. Gambit. Nailed it. Alright, he got strength. Working his way up. Oh, now that was just unfortunate. Nice.
It's just not my day.
Love the smell of magic increase in the morning.
I don't have...
Unintentional joke because I made that just after midnight. I took a quick glance at the stream time and was like, wait a minute. Nice. I'm up to level 10. No strength though.
slow and steady.
Not good enough.
Our team is just not getting what it needs. this is all I can do. Boat.
My
Why would you attack him? Attacking Violet is a horrible decision. I love 1 HP physics. Easy experience. Okay, you move here. Ash is the lowest level. We could use a little bit of experience.
Is this a joke? Thank you.
Just move them nearby with a javelin or a range attack. So they're counted in the support. If there's one true benefit of doing all of these auxiliary missions, is that you get like 2 stat boosting items per thing. Well, 1 or 2. I think it's 1 or 2. I mean, let's see. That's a miracle bean. That's 1. Okay, so you get 1 per paralog. So like we get like 6 stat boosting items a month, which is pretty much just random. Don't know what we get. But at the end of the whole thing, you got a bunch of stat boosting items. Use on whoever is getting the short end of the stick.
Come back.
Alright, Ash got the support with Petra, so that's done. Sylvain has one with Bernie, so we'll throw that on. Rosetta's got the beast support with Ignatz. Annette. And Linhart. Then Ingrid and I also go with Dorothea. That Iron Lance is almost out of uses. But that's not my problem at the moment. Alright, since we have another archer problem.
Here goes. Here we go.
I'll go.
Stay focused.
Ready.
I'll cut through.
What should I do?
I'll give it my all.
I'm on it.
And there we go. Start first turn.
Watch and listen.
This should be enough.
They can't support at the moment. Weird.
I'm pretty much perfect.
Let's see. Those guys are axe people, so maybe we'll lure you out next turn. Put you there. Oh, they're already moving. Can't remember. I'm trying to remember if there was like a thing to where you could use supports mid-battle. I feel like that was around in some of the other games, but not in this one. Nixed that feature.
What did I...
I'm just gonna equip the hand axe and see what happens.
Much appreciated.
Got the beam. A little bit more for her and she'll hit level 10. honestly worth it for the support. And turn. Okay, can somebody double this guy? Okay, fine, we'll force a double. So strikes, Iron Lance. Let's go. I have to leave him there in order to prevent Annie from getting her face bashed in by that Axeman. He probably doubles her. These enemies always do. Over here, assist, recover, that. And that is now level 10.
A change for the better.
And a good level up, too.
You can rely on me.
Our speed is as high as our magic. That's kind of interesting. Sure, I'll bait that out.
My thanks.
Could use recover. Some more experience. Okay, you. Nope. You, okay. This should work. Shove, you. There we go. Kill the archer. And we'll let Felix get the kill since he's close to leveling. And this will push him over 10. Got speed.
Stronger, huh? We'll see.
Well, guess that means the next one is the main mission. And the start of the bad times for the Blue Lion's house. But we'll have to do that next time because it is getting pretty late and I am tired. But we have stuff to do, like certifications as well. Dimitri. Oh, he has horses. But the most important one is... Brigand. He didn't get it.
Work harder. Live and learn.
So we have a few bullions to sell somewhere in here. There you are. 5,000 gold. I'll buy some intermediate seals for the road. Alright, Felix. Forget, does Mercenary get you anything special? Nah. Might as well get you Thief since you are getting a decent chunk of speed with your level so far.
Easy.
You're a best guy for stealing stuff. Then you have Ingrid, who can do pretty much anything here, but I think going into flying is the best bet. Although, if we make her a flyer, then there's less people that can support with her unless they can fly as well, in addition to being limited to specific battalions. I had trouble thinking of the word.
It's up.
Okay, here's what we can do. We can make her a flyer for now. And so that way she gets flying experience towards alert stance plus.
I must
But like during the other missions, the what do you call it? Also, reclass him back into that so we can max that out in case we need the +2 speed. Also, we have a bunch of supports to go through, but it's a little late, so we can't do that now. Well, we could, but I don't want to because I'm tired. So, we'll catch up and continue working our way through this final route next time. Till then, have a good night.